place ewo earth ni me de na wo say me what is my purpose e de na de me aba adwuma mu ha e de na metimi aye de abo nipa so questions a ye bisa ye ho ewo na etwa say yeje mu se beti ase ya e be divine e bi nso me circumcision ba bia wo no bibi timi ba no say ene sa ama ha kwa metimi de bucket asi ha ama ensure airtray emegu ha say so you find an assignment within a purpose. That's how it is. In the book what me enya divinely obu so situation it me ba na afi ya catch Esther say for this purpose you became a queen. You become a queen for such a time as this. Edi ebuza say Mordecai enti ko bi amma say obeku jiwfo nyina nka Esther will be enjoying. But maybe before Friday, so we've given you another assignment. That is how it is.
Wow.
Yes, please.
Wow. Enti here be ni here say me sha financia menya purpose.
Here say me can be on my presentation we say a focused man never flops.
Yes.
In penise sebe ugu nsuo fa ko a ene pu ahu.
Yes.
Eti uhunu nia wo pese wo yo. Obie no ho ana hoboa eso ne kwan ko. Enti tori bia wo plan mpo a bibi timi ebebom. Yade ba owu ba adehre eja natural friend act of God bibi betimi asi but yini nyina to nchan dia afie we enioma num we na mpese me achieve enioma miensa we na mpese me ye me pese me ye adwuma pese me bi adwuma bi ka me adwuma ho e pese me wo me ba etwa to pese me disku e ka on pese ko ya adwuma kakra wa broche ita afie wanya enisuade hunu fa pim bi o wani so afie ho na obebo wo bra no akọ no ne friend say wo tutu na monte ton wonim ba bia wo de ade na si it is an architect wo be si dan wa drop plan no e wo krata so afi na wo be kwa nwem akosi na ne de wo pepa ne so no aye pepepe that is purpose is a one anya ne saa e na me ka say mi say abeda ne amanibo enso na aya asesabo ko so to no aka is ye say me kosra obi o na akọ ye wo say me yesi because you feel you are free o ti bi ko ba bia but e banesa no onya rooted when you establish into wintimenya growth how rooted you are and how fruited you become in the purpose is very necessary so there be a meander into doing many things are necessarily beneficial to our future. Yes please.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
Your place, our earth in Mediana was a
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Let's do the radio program of the year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. What radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023? Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen, Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Let's now do the 27th award for the night's radio program of the year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Moni, the national president of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
Hello. Last week, Obi Manembo Abasu, Papa. Obi radio on. Send a radio Asempa. Send a radio station Gunkano. Yanke, and maybe I am here for I do with Moya. Your radio station Gunka. They be our Brabeniska, in some Pampas, such as one to advert to Kwano Moya. Oh, Sunday radio, you, Obi wants to Kumasi, and get better than them there. Thank you, Kumasi. And so, in terms of say, Facebook Live me against you. Moya, what do you come to Dano? A few months, Jamwa, Mafia, radio station Kumasi. Yes, the Koma radio station Kumasi, and my member how them Kwano Moka. In the airport, me to my Minto, it will be a miss out. Some media, last Muso Beta, so I be a sensor. All one about Asempa FM, Apolano, on Asempa FM. Only I made
openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians, only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines, they only a Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be,
and the Honorable John upon the attending cannot.
That's no pay. Maybe I'm news of Uber. That is our band. Material programs now. Now, I'm in China. Oh, just Ubi Banam say. I know the idea na pia boba because I will bet it in your mask at the amount that will force me on my cancer. But that's why I'm quite sad. Me da Ghana force was.
Bana mizono obi ni kwere ba ko pe butu ko kwa me radio TV bia mo bia o se utim de to e Asempa FM ena minim se ni pa bebre o mu ni Asempa de butu a bichimato me mi wo Ghana hanko ade a e butu a na mo nka me de beto Asempa me wo ni ada pata o na me de beto bo amanane a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto
Kofi they will turn against them.
Boem
constituency for you now.
Boem for you because we program Omunfa in the agro and they listen to it a lot and also and let me use this opportunity to congratulate you. More platform program award. It's a great award. And you are doing so well. People will criticize you, but that is the only that is the success. Some of them, it helps you listen and then do more. That's why you are winning the honors. And that's why you are winning the honors. And keep it up.
Yeah, that's a part of Elder Amos Kevin Anan. I saw Penya Kwabena saying,
Major Souvenir Bema, Afisha,
After commentary. Afisa say na Bibi Ekoi.
Afisa love. Life lessons and a legacy in Komano. I told the park Komasum be at the edge. Or dear Nimukai now, but boy, home buying. That's in so Mujuma Pa Moody, or Ekosiisen, so TM Pa.
That's it.
The Kaiser me called Nigeria last time.
Yes,
I was listening. From the University of Nigeria. That was where I was based.
Okay. Dr. Edward Omaneboama Akwaba. Doc. Bokode
obi nyame adom
isi ache
emete won kanso anche
yeah fantastic. Congratulations on your new appointment.
Thank you very much. But obo humodi so obo humodi area I mean ese ko Ekosiisen de iti
that's
apart from me on air momento but I'm going to check it says what if we
sure at for so that's it
ma me kai Ekosiisen ma mu tinkwa na no and you nyamwa yedi ashtamu ejuma pa mwa yene award ma mwanya nijidi pa se dance efe Ekosiisen Asempa monso Ghana tebi mamen kebeno mu pia mo ma kweli titru sani amode akan kasa ye adwuma ebia wo bia otiti ase na nsem tu kwan konenam America New York abonten taxi amfire na dipako otie Ekosiisen taxi no emu eyeme nwanwa na nso nyina aka ho bi na ya bomo abaso amamo abonso body no Ewrade wonstram amen yeah
sometimes when I'm listening to discussions on Ekosiisen, I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. Every 2 o'clock I'm on it. I'm listening to they are the current, current issues on the. I listen to Ekosiisen. For Ekosiisen, I don't miss it. I think this year I haven't missed Ekosiisen more than 4 or 5 times. I listen to Ekosiisen every Tuesday. When I sit in my car, my driver doesn't tune to anything apart from 94.7 Ekosiisen. I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. And I listen to all the discussions, who is winning, who is losing, whatever. I listen to it every time. That is how come I understand current issues, because they are the most current radio station that discusses current things. That's why I love it. There are other stations, but I'm Ekosiisen. I don't know why they haven't given me an award, because I am one person who listens to them, but they don't know me. Faithful listener.
When me share momna me wo fie nyina na metie o media wudi na metie nti my used to your line of questioning send I was 100 program and I think say a bit me flow together
me da say lawyer Sami Jemfi e wa ha me na Kwaba so Sami Akwaba te sen
onyame adom
bibi ekoye
onyame dia che
as oba ha che
as o frame ya che also sa frame ya che but the bia mejebre eti emreba munko a biti Ekosiisen and mama mo abaso
that's
it wo production team Mudi Juma Sombo my Ghana and congratulations once again for winning the radio program of the year.
That's it. Power. We appreciate everything you also do for us. Monsomo ka hona adwuma na timi kwa nim ti edamonso asepa for the support and everything. President no?
Yeah, it's worrying.
I na kwa bibi o.
You know, I just picked up say Lands Commission o papa ineko.
Why?
A revered lawyer. A bansa
Kwame Jan.
Yeah, that's what I've picked. Yeah.
Oh, sir. Yeah, but Kwame Jan is a fine brain.
I mean, me bomb pious.
He's a fine brain. He's worked there before. Yeah.
Society and Quebec.
Oh no, he's a fine brain.
Now, say the lectures one money in you.
He's a fantastic brain. I mean, the New Land Act, no. The New Land Act, no. O play bear 60% role in.
And I'm saying that I pray society. I just picked up.
Oh yeah, that would be a fantastic appointment.
I think that's what
he knows land in Ghana.
And no na major this. A basa.
No, it will be a good appointment.
A lot of Nyoma is Ghana and South one says.
Matisa a lawyer Maleba.
Yeah. Oh,
only maybe oh.
Oh,
where you? Maybe I'm not trying any way.
Why?
Road Safety Commission.
Amaliba.
I make a show.
It would the monkey the work, you know.
Amaliba. I will call office what you do.
And I'm going to are you sure Amaliba?
I'm gonna make a show. As we go to the matter.
Amaliba. Hey, when we talk about Amaliba, then Baba Jamal way.
President, no?
Yeah, it's worrying.
I
just picked up say Lands Commission a papa ineko.
Why?
A revered lawyer. A bansa
Kwame Jan.
Yeah. That's what I've picked. Yeah.
Oh, sir. Yeah, but Kwame Jan is a fine brain.
I mean, me bomb pious.
He's a fine brain. He's worked there before.
Yeah. Society and Quebec.
Oh no, he's a fine brain.
Now, say the lectures one money in you.
He's a fantastic brain. I mean, the New Land Act, no. The New Land Act, no. O play bear 60% role in.
And I'm saying that I pray society. I just picked up.
Oh yeah, that would be a fantastic appointment.
I think that's what
he knows land in Ghana.
And no na major this. A basa.
No, it will be a good appointment.
A lot of Nyoma is Ghana and South one says.
Matisa a lawyer Maleba.
Yeah. Oh,
only maybe oh.
Oh,
where you? Maybe I'm not trying any way.
Why?
Road Safety Commission.
Amaliba.
I make a trail.
It would the monkey, you know, Amaliba.
I will go office what you do.
And I'm going to on it. Are you sure Amaliba?
I'm going to make a trail. As well, what you do, matter.
Amaliba. Hey, when we talk about Amaliba, then Baba Jamal way. Huh? Baba, okay. So some of the list that Okawena readily comes to mind. Lawyer Adawudu or reporter or more, you know.
Of primaries, Adawudu.
The Ojani White Vina. Maybe our NDC.
Or
NDC court to them. No, Adawudu Munyano.
David.
Adawudu baby.
Order form team.
Now, Ofuson Pofune, Chairman.
No, Ofuson Pofune, the office of the Vice President. Oh, yeah, senior policy advisor, political.
Hey.
Hey, na statement one kind. Senior policy advisor, political for Vice President.
You know,
senior policy advisor. Office of the Vice President.
So Baba Jama Adauga Anna Anna Maliba.
Maliba de wanya baby.
Wanya Eva.
Road safety gonna make a way won't say. Wanya National Road Safety Commission.
Amaliba.
Former head of legal for NDC. Bono de Hodi and Kwayo.
Debbie and Kabida. Debbie.
Road Safety Commission.
And Kabida, Mr. Okasa, na we are lawyer ni. Na Wadarma men Fasanchi.
So I am senior in America.
I'm just say, and you know the person, but the authority.
Amaliba.
I'm just say,
the Umpers ran office. What are you? Hotel the office bottle.
Na
and Kwayo.
Oh,
Asempa na make a tell no. That one be a tea at 10 some.
Adeko Kati baby. Anna Greater Accra. What's happening in Greater Accra? Is on one.
Mas onde Ntokwankwan. Ntokwa makosa. For ye. Ye makosa da so. If I want to bury power ba kwa da so.
Udim.
Greater Accra. Omo crime.
Obi asen say your shortlist potential MMDCs.
Yes.
Regional Secretary said, Chairman was a fake news. Is that correct?
Oh, yeah, yes. Oh. And what the Ntokwankwan Omuku between chairman and secretary, the organizer, Ntokwankwan, Omani Shia say back crasi. Oh. Now you may be cry, Elvis a free anchor.
Hey.
What a form team? What a form?
Say, I can't be brio.
Near my bay.
Hey, Munipa's acquisition, you offer all church and sandwich.
Why?
Munipai.
Inipade.
Oh, you know, only power friend be a jump. I feel almost team churches in
Professor Jumpo.
Yeah. Hey, nice guy for to feed the position. Anyway, but I feel all churches in is a professor. One your cassette here, E-Levy, but also E-Levy the best is here. We are not principled in this country. It depends on what interest we are serving at.
Hey, nothing can have interest.
We are not principled. You see, that's the bigger problem we have.
Yeah.
As we
the lack
now,
of principles.
Yeah, principles.
Yeah.
We are not principled.
Yeah, it's true.
And we say we are not principled because and you want to be brilliant. I feel someone person more the LGBTQ, you know, at once now share your mama so you know when Obi Makase we will criticize the government when it goes wrong.
Yeah.
But clearly 3 weeks in government or so. How do you append? When is a new chapter in Ghana's parliament?
Yeah.
They best started the process of.
Oh yes,
we can push. No, we can push for an urgent attention to that.
I don't want him to
Pasianity and Agragu. And I'm a child, and maybe nature, and I knew who's a Mahama, the Timirin Sepia, and as I'm in your
it's a moment.
Oh, why never Malcolm? I see now we are still communicators. The fact that you know, IG appointments, they be a baby, son and Becatro. So we are not leaving the space for them, say, or move be true jobs in Akomuko. Because President Mahama credibility could turn Krumano. Or more leadership no be in this country today. So they should leave me alone. No credibility be defend here. Your coalition and wonder. Factors are man for the two about credibility lady kind. Who credibility and
Mahama Lucy and no any credibility.
When say they no posterity. Mahama Lucy in 20 when he lost in 2016 no posterity more better than more trade and then that is how it is. So former finance minister they are by focus they are small man nti baby ora Mahama will be a mesanda na sibiem need the sort of appointments now we making. Ghanaians are so happy and mebunu no eni age and we are promising them Ghana mebunu say we will never disappoint them. Obi, you be who dey be in Kroma. Yeah. Yebema adwuma na yomodin wo position papa. We are coming to work. Yeah, me share afunu man kwatena bonte sa manfo nso fa. An appointment in an na one farmer and family and friends. No, me bono ya mami bi. So those in my region,
friends there you cannot vow family fine, but friends. That term has been used loosely. Okay. But friends, yeah, just
me friends of president.
Okay, no nimu anko.
There be a party ni me.
Yeah, but that's not a party.
Anything I make a show say the amanyoku ba.
Obusu apanyin wo party no ne wan.
Ne.
Asamba na also ya waka no.
Kofi opposition na kaza. Tobo. Oko yeche.
Bronya ba ko ba.
Nine na wo Easter 9. Oga say that for. Unim holidays e wo. Atna na wo be.
What we did in opposition, yes. And got the MPP back in 2016.
Yes.
Mayor times 2.
But for the sake of credibility and the credibility of your promises going forward, you should kill yourself.
So you got my friend. What will you say?
Kwa address. Na ba wa ba na di new thing or dey ba. Called governance is a continuous process. Enti a day new thing or day ba. These are some of the issues I pese ye unu. Na yeti ase. The Kobase Bia will devote more time on OBCV, the hobbies. What you say? Now, from where I sit, well, it do baby or say, yeah, na sense of humor in the moon, na adieno, aye, tension, about form, I understand. Le moment any can say, baby, or more do so much on. Send your bear at the end of the day, no, or mine no being best out of. Appointments are Ekoso. I know the idea. I agree.
Okay.
Name I am one pa say Mami Oko Petroleum Commission. Now can you know? Osei na what 5 amount power how?
Sir.
Say adwuma minia kodwa duasare aye no.
Sergio Ramos.
Wa ye adwuma wa ye na nwumre wa ha no. Say maame no amfre na mo na ba so I'll be shocked. Wa pepa maame no fie nyina ma no. Maame no asem na wo kan ye no. Enya kokwa mu asem wunim. She thinks she's smart. Wa bedi watem wo bedwam. And I walk on another prayer, as I call another bro, Hennes, or you, or yes, honorable Fatem, or Hennes, I know the channel. Only no the better, but not when I may make it. Wabeka some man quadre TV, almost fat. So where they know echo you on their parents, on your fellow colleagues. Mamina be did your time or bedroom, I must say, well, Kokoma Copa, another brat, Achontino, Yangasem to. What do you want to tell me? What about Polutun Quadano? What did the Atemu home Beshagana for money? No, Abeka same way. No, you want to tell me, say, Mamina Baba Pacho Kukum, it ain't just something to all. No way. I was some Mamini Babontini. Baby Abuano, Yatuchire Hwania San.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinie, Ekosiise nie. Bonsu awo mini sempa de brane mamba obi som oribo Ekosiise wo Asempa FM Ekosiise wo Asempa FM Ekosiise Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie Oribo Ekosiise wo Asempa FM Ekosiise wo Asempa FM Obi nebado Obibo Ekosiise nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba obi som
Let me thank our proud sponsors, Fontina 74, Royal Kingdom Estate, Provident Insurance, Africa Queen Mackerel, EcoBank Ghana, Syntex Tank, Powerjet Batteries, Translight Solar, Franco Trading Enterprise, Millennium Insurance, and Atabia Heba. Omunina Boyan Ekosiise Jumedieno Ebremo. And if you are joining us for the first time, Asempa 94.7 FM coming to you live from our studios here in Kokomlemle, Accra, 355 Fanofa Street. And then some guapnoso yatnasi and a Tuesday the community concern segment no ebebremo. Here we have quite a number of interviews lined up. We'll be speaking to the minority in Ghana's parliament. Unimsa minority leader Atro letter, president of the Republic say the nomination of the Bank of Ghana governor a pending approval from the Council of State. But already, even before approval, the nominee already wako Bank of Ghana or meetings and that's on assume role na nisa. The minority thinks that move is unconstitutional. And it's a letter no ako Omanhene asreye. Omanhene kasama fonso are responding. We'll bring you those two interviews. Ewo Jumedie eso. Unim se and the Daily Graphic newspaper are published on its front page. Teacher trainee allowance to go. Government pledges enhanced student loan scheme. Education Minister hint. Anyway, a story generated a huge conversation on social media. Yebeshe na yedia no so enkomo. A Teacher Trainee Association of Ghana yene one executives ni bi ebekasa, and then we bring you their reaction to this particular story. Wa wutie yen so minim de onso wadwen eyo over YouTube are streaming live. Are we now back? Stream no etiko emu amu joining on YouTube no. You can come on now and watch us na fe yenhwese de nioma ABC ako ehaya Asempa 94.7 FM. In YouTube, you just have to subscribe to the channel. Yeba live or be notification na or commenter or the go amayen. Your WhatsApp number and some more WhatsApp messages no 0548 443 523. Muntieni 0548 443 523. 0548 443 523. Na yentio. Ansana no ene community concern menya Nooks in Penyefo Studio, a National Union of Ghana student. There have been issues about WAEC results omu release ye. Students ni bi ho won sa enka one day information when say WAEC withhold the results ni bi. But Nooks every senior be koso efasa results na ho in common in shada enye one day. And on my press conference in Penyefo na be cancer, the president himself is here, and the position here, Denny.
Chairman of Legal and Student Rights Committee.
Okay, Legal and Student Rights Committee. A standing committee with Nooks, right? Legal and Student Rights Committee. Okay. In seminar, Ekosiise F4 squarely in your purview. And a Nooks president and Kasan Swabe cancer or her. A president Kwabena saying, Bibi Aboko. Wow. And why a president since last year?
Last year November.
Oh, last year November. So chair dan chair be praise. But I say I was settled in Kama.
I settled in. Say ya na general election is be boom. Any change of government and the rest. So we have settled in and we have started work.
Wow. Wow. That's nice. In the end no yenim somewhere press conference. Issue na ye dey important me pacho.
Your main issue no very simple. WASI results are released just this 29th December 2024. On the 2nd of January 2025, any true crata edikoma WAEC raise some 4 concerns. But any say withheld results are ned also. Na ye be some say when would they finish with the investigation they are carrying out? Because per their report, they are withholding these results based on suspicion of collusion. We drew their attention, say, we may release the results on time because they are more released that are not almost starting admission. Into a more kana investigation, you needed to speed up so that, and they assured us, say, they will do that. Now, subsequently, the second main issue are now the fact say we wanted to know say omo cancel omo results so omo nya fair hearing and why frɛ omo ebisa omo no asem ansa na omo go ahead say omo cancel na say no ani say ye allegations say wa copy no na ya cancel omo results ebiom no na ye bisa say even as they cancel the results, are they given an opportunity to appeal
And I say, no one say you cancel and answer. Is there a known process for appeal for these students? And finally, which is one of the most serious issues, is say WAEC has a portion of their regulations. A state say who control paper. Now say be a particular paper with a mobile phone. And I say who throw palm and I would or tadium and I be na say a chewa. And your paper now go Troy and I chill on inquiry cancel. But all the other papers are what's running everything becomes cancelled. And we drew their attention, said that cannot be fair. Because you are holding a lot of discretionary power. Now our power now kitano. Constitution requires say fair. Now say who cancel results are. It is the paper now Nipanuko Troy which say or engaging more practice and when yes now what training in name you feel say in omoka invite here for a meeting on the 10th of January. They share you discussing all these issues and per their their submission we met their head of legal, head of malpractice and head of corporate affairs. And in that high-powered delegation they put before us that met with us, and they need to stamp their feet and the rest. And we agree with them, say yes, they are doing a good job. They have helped all of us to get to where we are today. But rules are rules, and you cannot do things arbitrarily. Inti omonshe sa nyama we na omonhwe huye omokache is omobehwe na they will write back to us formally throw back to us on the 17th of January. They wrote back to us a copy of the letter. Is this and letter they come on inti throw back to us baby no mujina na no mujina inti as this back and forth, it wasn't yielding much. We referred the matter to our legal counsel, but we also need to let WAEC know that they can't take the students of Ghana for granted. Although we have tried the negotiation and everything, we believe that we need to escalate and let them know, students are struggling. Now, I mandated the Legal and Students' Rights Committee to initiate a process of receiving complaints
from students,
from affected students.
And what it means is from the story I will catch not just as we speak, WAEC release results. But release result, and your student need na de na aba. Universities need to be school. I'm a student now apply.
Any admission. Almost all the public universities every year on admission. And still you are still
holding on to a more result under the guise of investigation.
Exactly.
If you are monsan come result to even apply for school. And student was our bracket them on Dawson.
Baby. Omwankasa reporter release here in December whilst they release the results. If you look at it, I'm gonna say the cancellation of subject results 4,000 candidates, and then entire results was 483 candidates. Now 319 schools and now withholding results.
School results in
319 schools there. Aside from the cancelled results, ya withholding results, 319 schools, not even candidates.
That's a lot.
So then, if you multiply the number of schools by the number of candidates that are involved, these are thousands. And our legal and student affairs committee, their phones that they are using to receive the complaints have been inundated. Calls midnight on calls neighbor throughout. I'll tell you calls
students are frustrated.
Exactly. And our parents say frame or moment mean the depression. There is a lot because who say we school we on when your admission or school who fear because your English or maths have been withheld. By
way say subject back crown ya withhold the result and you cannot make progress.
Exactly. If it is maths or English then you can't make progress. And the view of Nooks is not to say they shouldn't do their work and answer obey are engaging in collusion, they shouldn't punish the person. We believe that what they are doing is part of the examination process. You had no business releasing some of the results so that other people get advantage to go to school and others wait. You should have waited and released everything. Exactly.
But as we speak now, in more correspondence with them, no more timelines.
They haven't been given any timeline
with the investigation.
In their response, still a kebi, and students for court directed say they should release the results. You know, they have applied for a stay of execution, which shows that they are adamant in what they are doing, and they feel that they could take the students for a ride. Because you see, the point we are making is that if you wanted to, nobody would have taken you on if you were doing all these things without releasing any of the results, so that you finish the whole process.
Now, when releasing
then that one everybody gets a fair
playing ground. But there was also public pressure said on releasing result because schools need baby, universities need baby. They were also under pressure, no.
And they are there. Yes. But that release now, that date no more yes. So we be release at this date. And another part say that process our go through should be part of the whole process. They shouldn't isolate it. Say we release we are answer na that is unfair.
I get you. Me ba say who tie me now we a parent, we a student. Now we affected. Ebia ye ka say we ba result am I. The result be a baby English my maths my and unto ntimi enter forms kwa apply. We want to gauge, you know, how widespread this problem is. In the mepacho obey ready now our friend your phone numbers near 0302 216545 and a 0302 216546. 0302216545 and a 0302216546. A very serious issue. Say Obabi nye involved. One kasa wo nye involved, and at that age, say one now for your results, but now the Maya, you have no idea what a student beat me a committee. You have to understand nooks from where they are coming from. But committee chair, owner students no air frefrel. How serious is this issue?
My brother, I mean, I say from Pimpma or Tinkan Ghana school for. This is doing 1 hour watch or one son come on a resource. Now, Obi, Memende you be na President Ekechem do. You man, I can't hear you with man or per day start your petition. Namkado Mania into the court Akade. Where High Court is one withheld, won't release. Into young share young ready news item, the MP judgment, and Sana, yes, young communication in Park. When you window the Maba, okay, the Maba, me president, okay. So we're releasing data, and he has to check it down. What can one reason be one JB? The damned that I am way when I young J complaint. It's a moment around 7 o'clock, and a press and info from what to do. No be me tying ye there. And Kawada woman, me committee norman, matter no mumba no movement there. Okay. Kobe secretary, a PR for where you see me official, personal number. Obi, fits a member down that you could see down at your manda. Because you are someone who they hear friends at any time you open CC and the moon you be the worst in this resource problem beer. I'm so okay, send them WhatsApp. Now Obi, as I speak to you now, more would help more 1,520 and the PR for about cancellation, entire council, 2 papers cancel, you cancel. They are hit about 200 plus. Wow. It's that would help no Rabano. So be a home, my baby son there. Is it the entire class? Was in the you won't say be a yipako or what? It be a class of 40 wasn't yet then unbecome. But oh, being young, don't go say a warrior. Nayaka from what the pressure to wire for over 2 years ago, 3 years ago, but I'm there. Why a banner where with health? Now, my is made to create my of CB. No, mammy, more year, and also up a day, a course be public investing. We have to form awaiting resource or trying with there. Mbra, what Jana resource, not be public investing a close admission. Meanwhile, not at the resource aware or qualify the watching. I feel no baby and going to order private school. Some private schools, yen will be a Kobe. You may be a best motor. in the public school no aban boko about 2 fees in boko parliament na nsi awoto ho semo legoni ehun de bet me hu as I worry nti sabi obi ma me chan de si share ye gudi erka sei one maybe mu text message the one bra abia 6th of February no one tete when myself one more text message so one more better prescription o say ba anya wo maame o papa wo teacher na da wo guardian mbra but obi mi be face committee but how we lawyer yin mbra na cheda wo ho kwan de fro bia robotuma iden e be siwa na mti be ntra be cheda mereba me maame anam papa na mi teacher mbra enti za mereba na me lawyer ba cheda on ehun my friends so awon leading so we my friend kakraba o to na bia obi hwembre release results 29th alleged more practice areke ibi o ha so work twin na work copy classroom na ginado into the whole class no yewe into oye day a worry exams onye mu release exams ni we answer na ehu into sebe investigation once they are marking the papers you can still go ahead and do the investigation so simultaneously wo boy what the results na baba no that obi on cherry bia why fear was able to the warrior no deck or private candidate yes wo close see or registration no 8th of or friend January into reason 29th year we go a window for private candidate one register they closing 8 now sat now we mete or withheld obabana me failure warankasa window na za mama there may apply na men sign through for friend e closing this are much and amfredan schools are make ones who are closing into what will be the results na dream am fa so be no baba ho na obi mo oya ya o kakra wo menye there ibi o ho ma mo ye na your allegations so why examiners one quarter na one year conference one quarter na wo do mo Facebook na ye na yan kan bom na ye hu the war mark by examiner budget na script no wako suspect the obi ne answer onye Daniel Botwe ne ze no from fam ho bia metu obabi oso obi mbo oso cho no mess na ade wodi gudo was the paper action but them people na that shame meje gina that suspect na dire yin obi nyipa no the allegation e buy no wo free committee na nyipa na invigilate na examiner o ya the matter otimi bia onti bibi nti our report anya na reba nyipa orekan say bia meeting the kweku osiasenso na kweku osiasenso bi oya ne boni bi ben ohun osiasenso ana ne boefu to the allegation ba imma mo kwan po man so man montoto nyipa na other allegation ba emi na reba frame na awu evidence enya membre menya se konya afi nti afi da no so onya den onya fair nti obi ma yar share impayfu edman wa ya acher odu ba bia won gbe requirements sembe wo krata a wo cho was no wo me there eya wo yen wo be they are open for suggestions and going for the obeyation one last paragraph for reason but obi in seven bebre ha school say was wa acheche won for more practice away centers here wa can was ma
yes
it is last year we held them for a year why would you again give me that permission there next year so it's a warrior center
the same
why bring me there why am more practice as to be you my school obi when am no ya we invigilation on your second cycle teachers now watch out one obi a BEC do one here ya we hold BEC you know bon when them most of invigilators no and you want to watch them from another was invigilation Boko Center when be Accra Academy no watch over teachers from Accra Academy another wa apply okite into direct interest in point but emi mu school ma charge wo home headmaster me pere miyawo na bezin ko na mu hunda ma agboya na fi na teacher ni to won yi nti benti na one fa kwan foforo of recruiting invigilators they will not have a direct interest in whatever exam is going on in the center na as a yin da mo fraba na wire victim obi yebotuma academy bia bi mu we to apo benye obi na apompo wo chrogu board otubo hu ade wa copy bi nti so obi aye bona na order be free ye yinara and when she said the entire school they to me ye this war the entire school here ya headmaster new rule am more friend wo mu aye den invigilator na original ho new rule yen den won yi po che no we he nti obi aye da no wo ma otutu tuma na wo ze egboguo na aye de won boy kwan biara nto ho de se entire se obi sis ye na ekọ university equally gone ho what try we pen nyime there open no results na benenta you can apply for remarking but this year why ke coach on ya F and design that I boko akoye no deck why ke for communication bia amba ya student or coach exams so ya where there so me try me suspect dem ko dem ya A1 na me ya F9 and me ya C6 and na dey ya kwen ya mo ni this year when I work from suspense ni in the council what's wa from when you want my me mo kwen when you want my me ka wo mbo o waro na asem bi o wa ka so monko ye tie mbeti ye nka The only place I be interface I boko wayek. Boko log on maybe our results were actually the field and they cancelled. What avenue no the best say appeal process and like one can in answer biara. Na when I'm going to bet na appeal no do. Obi asma yeke I was on no yenye pain you lawyer you embrace that what's the rule of natural justice. Invigilator or edman the one of any room. Nya wayeka. Nya wayek no tua na kaw. Examine or mark questions no one of nya wayeka. No we also the report abra wayeka dem ko dwo men so no botu ni registration video or better exams what one exams no emi mususu de otu apo emi mususu okopi emi mususu de obi tu ayi ga ehu enti nkrofo na awa na afa nkrofo ayi da tete ahimfie won hena oye police osan ye judge osan so ye prison warder osan so ye nti obi onoro kan asem wi an we boss out that show nyi baby ara yiwa no ina ye hre wayeka de ntama hihia ambra asasa nkan na sabi you know mentman ke bi won inde atwom inde wi asa ya kan wi adini mu egboi nti won makwan na yemfa abefo da prai yedem abe no bi yankopon na ro ni wi ase onyim de na ya baba oda adam na eve kotutru no mu wodi aduaban yankopon ba no okere aba aduaban so bi said adam re wo he ono ye dem poro onyim baby adam wo na adam also me da deja osina ana ye den hu dada deja and eduaba na meka the main ezibia also oba na azin mama na
man quite to be heard. Yes, one of the things I may and say my phone lines because of time na yentie concerns are ebeba into say utie ya 0302216545 0302216546. It is our parent na and as a student to access to a phone na obetimi afra you can call us na fe yentie mama ewie wasi I also moko university omo results on seminar akoye nsempi nti nooks mpanyefo ne anyone wo studio ha ye ne won kasame yenhwe se yenya yen first caller ewa homa ne so a good afternoon me pato.
Good afternoon.
Me pato.
Asempa ni.
Asempa.
Yeah.
O kasa free.
Aboso kan.
Okay, Asempa mayentie we.
Mr. Obi, Pacho, Minso, me batcho be the
Wasi, yes.
But Ocho, you know, the resource by how my daughter do learn in the house and the result she got to. I don't know even the kind of university that can pick her. And it is very, very, very serious.
Now, onya grace and buy, the
only subject I offer was C6. The rest FA. The best a woman is 6. All the rest are fill.
Hey, sir. Now, Oko school in Accra, Hana.
Oko Osudoku secondary.
Hey, Osudoku secondary, no, eh?
And no was Shy Hills.
Ah. Oh, and are you a day student?
They be on your border.
Na usi den say osua de say also na obani sua de pa.
Oh. Obi, me JSS report ni bibia wo before getting to SS.
Where okọ SS no. Say odi 3 years wo SS.
Yeah, odi 3 years.
And na usi na unim say obani sua de pa. School ho no we sure say osua de.
Yes.
But and I think it dovetails into Asema committee chairman can say who say now what doubt no and there should be a way I'll bet me apply for remarking
but they didn't give us any opportunity like that.
And there is no opportunity like that actually. I mean the only opportunity Novdek, right? Novdek
yes.
Osei Etro.
So tifie akola no sunkwan no su. Sunkwan no su.
Now, or your course, or your general art, and
general art.
And the psych and non saying apply for Novdek, they don't better on time. Oh, more closely. Oh, in the psych and non prepare for Novdek, no, I may patch out. Why? Yeah, dear, but I'll be any day. Charlie. I sent Matemida Sepa, and I think it's something we have to push for. Say, there should be avenues for remark. He said, "It was second they declared 3 BB Kakrampo for the remarking. Parents would be willing to pay." Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me patron why ni?
Time was
O kasa apam.
Yeah.
Okay, me pa cho me entie we.
Me pa cho me ba ne dia no. E ba no science no omo actual with heard of so W maintain to one ase.
Doctor withheld.
Yeah.
In this year, to me, call university. Also, there science.
But also,
integrated science, and
integrated science, no, yeah.
Or a general art student.
General.
And so, none what integrated science, what they share.
Does that depend on course?
Dema. Okay. Auntie, na say no a core subject.
Yeah.
But me say general arts, wo ko unia. Omo nhwe science no, and omo hwe science no.
Depend the program e pede koye.
Oh, dema. Na ono na in the one to forms kra.
And when your forms will be planted.
Oh.
So okoye next in the
in fact, this way now almost buy, in fact, my parents, my pa. And the young papa about education minister, so on share education sector, or you may pa. And go for the more they are not qualified to be there. And a bright degenerate does too much. How's that like to me? A check the brain, at least me now, no, I'll bet me out of forms. But now of science, no, on my say was held. I think.
Into Obano, all the other courses you're passing.
Or passé.
Oh.
How?
Oh. University when now person call.
I mean, no, I said Ghana University there. A doctor to be almost funny be uncle guardian can be to Yamanako.
Nana course man up so quiet.
Oh, no, and only be dependent a Koran Casa.
I want to
science no much trust, no, and almost say science no minus and don't be from Queen Bessie.
Yeah, and it's true. True.
And that is say, will be more viable, sir. Interrogate mayor.
And since I say a term of movie investigation, na nooks in penny for Baha, yen na yedi home coming. Or courses way.
But yes.
Oh, school papa so.
And
Mate, Ekosiisen On Asempa FM, GSTS. Oh, Charlie. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me bacho hwani?
Yeah, from upon because I feel takrali.
Upon takra me enti upon.
Yeah, me that's it. You don't pay for us. You don't station as I say. In fact, me small boy called GSTS. The same integrated science. Oma broke in the result. But me now, yeah, one more frame I call. Last Thursday. But now my question is, the one more frame I call in one more, your name ban a coy. Now later, one more set questions be say one more list once no more answer. One more from 60 in batches. But me when the GSC student to call no more than 1,000 students. No more failure could go at the same day. At the same day, even 10 to come on Bobby and my own, no 10 to Quivim.
Oh, why office by him for the no?
Osei.
Why a office ban or more mamma worry me?
Second D.
Why a second D officer?
Yeah.
Oh.
To Quivim 10 to come on Bobby and my. No more from some GSC student from Namatoson. Almost for 16 batches. Now, moreover, no, one more call them one, yes, who know our phone code inside. No, my 30 questions, 12 months, one pick it, least 2 a woman. I guess one must set it trap. So, boys, one more student, almost young. Now, one more pick list questions, almost one year answers all these questions now. Why for because I have pressed one more copy?
Meba. I don't understand. And you say, almost frame was a mumrano. Muko do wa student nene mami ano ne papa ebewura edan bi mu mu remu ano ma ye exams amamu wo ha
ma print questions back 12.
But how does that make sense? It ura wa na mo ye exams wo ha
no see so mo ye exams mo you obi training statement dey see your exams wall so mo copy obi training statement
na time mo frame say meba wo mo frame say mo mra no Omo ya aware say mo ba oba ne be exams.
David.
Oh, but it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense.
Inti ban sano. Omo friend ankwara no omo fo no na parents who said omo mdi kan kwa who said omo ye ne no. no pokotie omo bocho be no mse nya ye fiti from ko GSTS your friends sorry you call Genu Park Secondary na ko ye meeting but me question busa why ke fo say sankola ni nya feel ya akan wombeka say ye college so me feel ya na me question ba ko fam busa omo and they couldn't answer sankola ko twa exam sans wo mo twa mo mo copy nti no wa mu evidence bia ye ko mo mo proof one evidence proof ya person kwa no copy
just one subject no matter withhold the on.
Yeah, yes. This is what I know. Integrated science,
no?
Yeah, because previous exams, no, before this one, yes, in Kuala 98%. Yes. Womu shadi epa. I say be American campaign school. Womu shadi epa. Yes. Womu shadi epa. Anya Kuala school whatever.
Oh yeah, GSTS is a good school. I mean, we talk about we St. John's free or at least GSTS never. It's a good school and you're bad cry.
This is what happened. The man Corona frustrated. Yes, Jendu. Na be meeting. In fact, why you can find me and but I am yes a long time ya can once him there na yam young. He's on Corona school senior womo cruise This is very painful.
It's very
painful. School and last minute. Look at this. What is all this?
Okay.
If you're done paying for a new phone paying for the almost a panyamishrom.
But why has it not become a topical issue? I didn't hear. Well, I think this should be a major issue. Parents are clearly frustrated. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me pacho hoine.
Your friend Ernest.
Ernest, now who can say him?
I'm your dodo.
Okay, me pacho yeti yo.
Yo, and then Asempa mo do TV. Asempa. Asempa on mama because engaging. I don't go school ni. But me ma information say later no friend me back here. Me go school ni actually. School be wo Asante region. Na enkwala eko school ni ho no. E be do Asempa. Na the almost the school the master for register by the system because almost say the ultra exam for my own party. Na many year penny about to call my ultra or more mature than years. So I know science. With my dear pa or come to na or go from 3 4 years of work tomorrow. We believe say I can't go to exam was fairly. The teachers mean your passing science student was fairly.
Oh,
so and never be on one school to be on one and never be exercise on my inquiry. The result is almost maybe month and for maybe for Chroma on there 3 months. And for my next student, maybe I'm saying, oh, sure, no more do paper now, who are passing out of more than to most normal person on the choice.
Me pacho yo mate o line mu nsheda anya papa, but I think we've heard your concern. Terrible stories across the country. Obia send me a result of ni niece in the newer phase or new snaps college. I don't know say takrade the end there because I know said there was snaps I was second day takrade. Now ocean a result, a fantastic result. I mean for a school like New Snaps College, you know, social studies on your B2, which is very good. English language B2, very good. Mathematics score A1, excellent. Unfortunately for her, integrated science withheld. Mathematics elective withheld. Biology on your B3, good. Chemistry A1, excellent. Physics B2, very good. Into science student New Snaps College, fantastic results. But unfortunately, integrated science elective maths withheld. And it's sad. A lady, Charlie. Good afternoon.
Fantastic good afternoon. Come on, Philip Osei Bonsu, lawyer.
Me da se na oba wo school bi ana.
Acha obi we dey as a teacher na me contribute master planner junior ni Kentampo.
Na wo try dey wo school be master planner.
Me try dey o Kentampo MA basic school.
Okay, MA basic school mate.
Yes.
Mami ntie we.
Obi. Question I maybe say apart from WAEC, your any other examination body come higher.
Dabi.
Apart say why omo enjoy monotony too much. Ye ni omo new competition bi amoko your neighboring country bi to say Nigeria. Apart from WAEC, no, almost our National Examination Council, and also a wrong body, almost 100 questions. How we graduate with that exam, which local university, which local colleges. But in our case, no, almost business, technical school, almost our different examination body. No, National Business and Technical Examination Board. Into all these are examination bodies are almost new conduct exams. Apparently, channel passer. Or no held in the we'll be talking about examination malpractices. Two things. Is either say Apalano will read inside or book copy as feeling uncle for her. And now say Apalano being a book is be a lead question. Now this be a maybe a lead question. So why they are a deba? Why you form paying for na deba? One thing say why you for suspend or moving me big da. The be a Palano na. We have exams. They be on hold. Also, when I am little questions, more financial be a. In the damage that possible. A bonus classroom to say a plan copy. When more external invigilators. Exam center Biano, Nipano Ede, Eco supervisor, apart from say other teachers invigilation. Is it say external invigilators no omo majima ye? And a man calling up a copy and answer them. Into a common cabibian for the Pia Paladio, or exams, the Pia French, and so now say the papers to my way. Nippon super so university or professor training college. Into a best why yet one capacity Jumano, Munyanina, Yasra Mano to say a very young camp other national examination body. Almost some big master standard questions among Kalana or Casa. Obeti me da ko remark no so I think say ade a obi e ba because why examiners be bia obi I can say on authority say omo ko ji papers so omo mark a enyo omo ankasa na mark o omo de command kwala e na mark enti akwala no ko no ko mistake do one say everyone so questions
I think your point is well made. Remarking, no, you are making a case for the remarking. Thank you. Young girl now me reading the result, New Snaps College. Apparently, Onya nursing or UCC, and later they had to deny her the place because of withheld results. It's a serious issue, and you can imagine the psychological trauma a young girl like this ever go through. Whatever is preventing WAEC from investigations in I mean, I'm receiving results all over the place, and schools in the way saying so again. We see a GSTS. We know when so great result for GSTS. Nippon so a science student. I mean B3, B2, B3 for the electives: biology, chemistry, physics, social studies B3, English language C4, mathematics B3, integrated science and Kwa withheld. And another one there from GSTS. Terrible. Osei, Obi, this is my boy's result, and he attended GSTS in Takrady. He can go to the university, but the core science is withheld. Hence, W on the result slip. Because of that, all the university forms he bought refused to call him. In a sad story, and I think say why the agency in this matter, maybe they have to step up a bit. And good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Okay, Bomade now so a friend 0302-216-545 and a 0302-216-546. Now also friend Yemfa calls already. Hello, Jomono. Good afternoon. Within the same.
Good afternoon. We'll be meeting the Adre Kwame.
Oh, Kasa friend.
Me Kasa La Paz.
Okay, me into where?
Me Pauchowa. Me Bonsu face the same problem. Okay, man, now, only my dear Obi. Unkolano over 1,000 plus SHS students across the country. You teach them the same thing. So why is it that when they go and write exams and they write the same thing, you fail them? Obi, you teach all these students the same thing. Why is it that if they go and write exam and they write the same thing, you fail them?
Asempa FM.
And now, Obi, let me tell these markets. Right now, technology is advanced, so all the kids are watching, playing this game, avatar and stuff. They learn the same thing. And now the way their IQ are, they think higher even more than us, some of the elderly ones. So this old attitude of this, our elders markets and the things they do, they should stop for now and try to learn the new things and let's play along. We are in a new generation. It's called Gen Z generation. They should give them the chance. Thank you very much.
Very well, Medase. And I think he raises a very interesting point. Say, teacher back on the students the same notes no munina kind, the same textbooks no munina kind, but exams so munina try the same thing. Yes, your copy into your cancel results. I mean that's an interesting one. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me patron why ni?
Omi bocho Adam ni o.
Na who kasa free?
Kaswa American Town electoral area.
Okay, me enti we.
Obi we there yesterday. Sebi school call ways no edi. Obi wo ma wanya bi kra. Obi wo so anyame aboa watumi anyankonya edu ono. Enti sometimes no yesterday omote. Enkola na ngata no so mo kan apo na. Sebi o. Mbofra no mo school no ebi wo no mo from day one na yet kra no say ye office of school no. Onsia de o. A serious issue now, but then condemn quality, because Papa your casa still your way, not some of the time. Say from the city, from the city, Ayamba. Obi one more, almost the subject, no, and the shop go to share retro BC last year, retro BC, last BC, retro. Namiwo, Pokwasi,
Asempa FM.
Pokwasi area more. Government could do a Pokwasi, who call Pokwasi Maira Pina.
Yes.
Boss. In front of me, I mean, exams of most no town boys no, I call school one, I call GP pano, they are about thing. And I almost solve questions no, and I'm the man who can follow school. Police need to or supervise or no police need to no police no or your baba who for pay. And I original. It's your own and I'm monitoring it. Mamma move one side, one class. Now, Oma for no man the other class, nobody upon Edia Common. Of we say, me witness, ma'am, school prepared, no, Egita Scawarno, and all Chia Town boys, Neka. Now, private schools be a more Pukwasi area, Mohono, and on Betro, it was Asante. So, what I say?
Yes.
It is Sana Ekosu, Sada now, Satamisiano, me, Bomodia, Mefro, who like Mefra for Omafa. Naka me kaso se se mbenya mo we no koforo dia na komo ko mo she dia ekoso eza se to mo to BC o how boy o ma che gelapia se e no mo di pepe asim
Mate
nti se ya no mo se nkola no bi e chances no
Mate mi
ya to fight no school no head on the headmaster mo Obukita mo school bus mo di buy na and I'm afraid boys need to because later on class scanning them class because I need some boys need to kwa
Mate mame fa final call ne mfa phone-ins no nc messages be brain na aba mekan kakra na afa yahwe etimi wrap up on this segment Ekosiisen so ni e ha ya Asempa FM too bad wa homa na teko ma yamfa ni papa for good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me ba to why ni
Acha pa ni kunedu
radio ben o manen ko for my
my nedum
my entio
pato area we are me call like me so me back kan ono ko adon na obi there me ya France me menye school or outside that man because of English me pursue on we said the whole adon omo English language
oh
ya so ene area we me call like omo say omo share area we na by close of this week or next week be release the results no me kwe wae ke we ya enti adene had the whole of adonting English na no referred and a lot of them ya there madam for baba onya almost 6-8 in English per we held up to now forms are to na enti proceed aka enti
Enti esramo monka bi mai.
Mate, me da se papa. Coach David Duncan, good afternoon to you wherever you are. David Duncan, you're a giant or you're old student of GSTS. Or say Obi, stop being biased. It's supposed to be GSTS then St. John's in that order. My alma mater cannot play second fiddle to yours like that. Cheers though, my brother. Coach, Oko Western Region, even courts in secondary Takrade can take judicial notice where a notorious fact, St. John's, Ewoho, and the rest. In St. John's, we are not GSTS, the Archbishop money at the upper end. We're in a notorious fact. It even court in secondary can take judicial notice of this. My membrana mene nooks in penny for and wrap up. Some few messages and then we do the wrapping up. Nafi, yet to me at us. So, Augustina Hemful, elsewhere. Giant into old student of GSTS. Was it Obi who told you that? I guess it's our name. Where is Obi? Hi, I'm listening to you live from the UK. I think universities in Ghana should be able to give conditional admission offers to students who have good results, but 1 or 2 withheld, so that when WAEC releases the results, later on the student can quickly get into the school if it's not too late. Yeah, I think it makes sense. Birmingham City University in the UK, for instance, can give you a conditional offer and wait till your results are released. And when it's not too late, they would admit you into the school. I think it's a very, very fantastic point. And Ode Abba, thank you. We say Obi, great discussion on WAEC. It's about time this organization is held accountable. It seems WAEC uses NOVDEC to scam poor student in the sub-region. The student is failed or result withheld, and the only redress is to sit for NOVDEC or kiss your education goodbye. Glad to hear that WAEC is being exposed today. Kudos to Ekosiisen saying, Yao Seth, Ewo Austin in Texas. Obi, I am Noah, listening to you live from Adakope near Air Force Base in secondary Takrade. It's very bad for WAEC to cancel papers of students. All the names of examination malpractices. It happened to me before in 2008. They cancelled our papers 3 times. Wow. Where say Obi? I am Zubeiru in Kaswa Zango. Okay, you are rooting for Howard Kumsin. Thank you. Where say Obi? What the man is saying is true. Parents from Kumasi demonstrated on the same issue when students were made to sit for exams without any prior notice. It was all over. I'm surprised you've not heard it. Ibrahim Ewo Ablekuma and Ibrahim Yedas Papa. This one says, let me see. Obi, I am Ima from Sene East District. Also, please, about 2 months now, we've not received premix fuel along the Volta Lake. So kindly reach out from the Fisheries Ministry for us. Okay, into premix and send some still out there. Ma Yenshe, we say, Obi, please keep on with the good work. The roads in our area are very bad. I am from Peace Land in the Pong Katamansu municipality. Abna Echa and on the way. Abraying. Ma Yenshani and Trust. This one says, Obi, the WAEC issues need proper national approach. They take unilateral decisions on results cancellations, withholding if of results or what grade to give candidate just because they suspect foul play. Unfortunately, many candidates have quietly suffered this unfair treatment without any hearing. Their monopoly is a threat. Prof. Ewo Tema. Okay. Ma Yemra studio nafi Yenshen wrap it up. Yemra no aso. Say Obi, good day. I'm listening to you live from Germany. I cannot go a day without your program. You're doing a fantastic job. Kudos. Rock Ewo Germany Rock. Yeah, that's papa Nyame inshaw. Yeah, WhatsApp number ni 0548 443 523. We say Obi, in a country where we all pretend to be blind, state institutions like WAEC will continue to play with our minds. Is WAEC telling us they don't know the miracle performing school like St. Andrews, Obama College, and their new friend Asante now? Those schools are using 2 months to produce A's for students. Anyways, Enti Adezewaba or Prague in Czech Republic. Some of your claims cannot be independently verified. Czech Republic. Charlie. About our takrados, Obi, can the student go to school if WAEC releases the results? That's the big question. It depends on the time. For now, Oma closely admissions no window. I is a private university. Hey, and the idea is Asempa. Obi, Ghanaians are hypocrites, and I agree with your last but one caller. When it's getting close to the exams, parents are asked to pay money, which is used to assist students by teachers, and some teachers charge students to pay money. WAEC should also employ credible people and increase the number of external supervisors to the examination centers. The problem is real. We must tackle this issue quick. This is from Obi Onuwa Jamase and Odewe Abreye. Yedase Papa Obi. Mamimra Studio. Presdo. Inti way forward. What's your parents? Way forward. You will see my and no penny and sorry. Way forward, Presdo.
Your way forward is your demands you hold a press conference here. There are two WAEC for you.
Okay.
I can't almost say from 2nd January until now. I almost started say it's been more than 1 month. We are giving an ultimatum of an additional 7 days.
Okay.
Within the next 7 days, whatever investigation they are doing, they should make sure they finish. Or when we are now, someone will receive results or cancel whatever decision they have to take. They should make sure that the results have been released.
Okay.
Failure to do that, we are going to mobilize affected students and all Ghanaian students. National Union of Ghana Students represents all Ghana students from preschool to PhD. And we are going to mobilize all Ghanaian students because today it is senior high school students, but tomorrow it can be you. And so we are going to mobilize all Ghanaian students to occupy all the WAEC offices nationwide. And we are going to protest to press home our demands.
Okay.
Secondly, these cancellation of entire results, they should make sure they reverse that decision for this particular exam.
Okay.
Students who were affected, they should make sure they cancel just the papers that they were caught. Exactly.
And this thing about say one student they cancel the entire school results.
Yes. And even in some cases they will not cancel that, but they mark down. So you will hear from some of the people that their children have failed.
Yes.
So in some cases they won't cancel, but they mark down the school. So very poor results. So this is also some of their tactics. So they may not cancel, but they suspect that there is collusion. So they mark down the entire school's results or their destiny in that subject. All these things must be checked. And we are telling them that if they don't do these things, we are going to come at them. And beyond this, we also have already referred the matter to our legal team.
Okay.
They are looking at it and we'll go to court. But we are hoping that this dialogue would resolve the issue before it gets to the legal stage. And so we started with writing, we've met with them, all these have been calm. But after 1 whole month, we think that we have to raise the temperature because the students are being taken for a ride. And many people think that we will not do anything about it. We will. We will fight for the interest of the Ghanaian students and we will make sure that the right thing is done. And so we are calling on WAEC to see to it that these things are done. And when we start our protest, we will not end at just this. When we start our protest, we are also going to call for the removal of the head of the Ghana office because all this lies squarely at her feet. That she has superintendent over all these things to happen and have done nothing about it. We don't want to get there, but we are waiting for the next 7 days to see the way forward.
Very well, very well. Committee chair, finally.
Obi, my kind there, Edumbre and Bersa were there, WAEC. Once was a song. Obi, sir, your hand, I bet will be PhD thesis. One bonnet professor, one bonnet masters, one bonnet professor. On the baby and was a line Kruby. One credit in Nipo Copper when the plagiarism into I redraw.
Yes.
It is a good warrior with him. Nanka Bufreya, weighing at the mayor or Koya medicine. See, Sierra, Uni there, or ya now 1 year. Okay, for the resource and how when young farmer not catch her there, a rhythm. nonko ohwehwem na se ondifo a me no da woko but ondifo na aka eche na results no science na bi onya d the honor we hu kwa na obeden obefa widen wa fix obi oto dey bien wayek was a nkrofo exam ho na no but wayek work them mofraba was the AI be more the phone AI generated answers na say but wayek technology na aba no one baby most of schools in what exams no assembly hall into wayek want to better was a camera CCTV camera and that be want to better you fix the kra na ebie e bi o ho mpo obo ye adwuma but we hu the camera bo ho na mpo obama to nkrofo no wodo na middle last year amazere mo hon so won ye da wo ye ya ye be se once abede obia wo interest on school results bi na ikobo etu also hwe obia wo school tetete enda kaka de wo school ya better chen ya wo da wa afa eyi wa acho nto obia wo interest on school this time abakwaso most of teachers in health na adini na wo ye all students nto obe free the new school or the new school ni nyetin nto ye be sere won there at least sefa ebende Accra Academy na teacher yin wo wa pride up da ye or find a vigilator not na ba kimbu nor invigilation with kimbu ye the same Accra what interest would that person have and how kwachimota video boga kwabo achimota from achimota fu Accra Academy into abab there was you yem mo adwene won fam bet we ye gudu ye ka cho this year no ya mo obosomoko ya sana ma hwe ayi mbes hwe ayi ambush bi a wore there ya invite to the brand investigation ba ye the questions egu yim there tro no obi wore atena se esu ada record exams in port then in the putupru the bejina watch exam be did there the 2 na was re adwuma no ado so action ye be catch ye be sre ankro civil society organization na grant name pay for that medmem no was say no chance wo me ye na yan for ya anu ntumi bi na yan mo ye because mo worry no po digu nat ne hu fi because teacher for na more invigilation teacher for na more chemo for yazi it's a school the whole of GSTS school kakrakadam no was where we hold one the school for okuta apa headmaster was one be if no one fengun all student one for fengun it's about time obia baba join here ma ye to the man say yanka da yare say wayek but wo me yen ye na bibi no si am ye to me agina do na ya ma ya papa nti abeka che ye nuanum school for no so de wonya abota no wanka wa komantu woni yem okwa yeso me ye be san one fan pa gbanta ye chi ye bokuma won kwim di bi ro sefeto no aba obi de ma briye mu so na azebane afunu so wodi won hu wuro osande we hu ndo obi wa we had obi wa cancel o brama ya upgrade am brama ye we ya mo hwegbe lansi abufre ya world time wodi ya akọ Germany ifire we anya obi no so 1000 mbra no fa iyo enti wa ye so we gbe ekwan ato man krofo di won agima won so wodi sisi nkrofo di twa nkrofo enti abesere ma aba no oye time bomb ya tira dachi bi odam of friends very energetic no very young very energetic ye carry into me bompa de ma yere kan mo ndo obi e boy abunda nde ya ko demonstration a enya mo fra be wo bobo kumase awofo no woye hwe papa ye wase ne ba nko choma ni bufu ikoi ye ka che papa ndo o jan second obi feed oramba nti woye mo nka de oye funfunfun kwa yan bibia na be yan funfun kwa en bibi obodu no be ye obi a maria no be che de baby anami oye ti yansa ne yemokori ye obi e be da ho so ase na mo onye ndam koten mesra mo yen nan koten be yank be hia asem de bi out me 15 minutes na for parent because oya asem record na obi hu obi o hotel nde ochina igbo ya bo hu course obeba o de bi ma hia wo de ma hia 15 minutes fete course ma hia ma makasa fete course won wo dem problem bi obi ma twu agirem Batch we did Yamahe Probono, Yamisha, when Asempa, Yamisha,
Ekosiisen On Asempa Feminity community concern and the eye the Bremo and no. This was a really important issue. Ma Yentia we am Raya Bar. The number of interviews I line up no ye de nyina Bremo ye minority bedin come from parliament ye acting spokesperson to the president bedin come in Sembebre na wo teacher trainee association of Ghana ye won ebe kasa and some other matters. After this short break ye ba sisi amontwen
Ecobank mobile to make me say Ecobank mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You go enjoy up in my check. In my check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with EcoBank. King promise.
With the recent increase in electricity tariffs and fuel prices, power, although unreliable, has become expensive, and owning a noisy generator becomes a headache rather than luxury. For an affordable and durable electricity solution, you need to go solar with Translight. Feel the independence, experience the comfort, and be productive. Translight Solar. Wherever there is sunlight, there is Translight. Think solar. Think Translight. Locate us at 98 Boundary Road, East Legon, in between ARS and the American House at the White House bus stop. Visit our website at translightsolar.com. Call us on 0504-249-229 or 0206-542-454 or reach us through email info@translightsolar.com.
Asante dia kesi agana fodi o power jet battery hono ye no kware o fisa me to me kai ma sesa battery be ye de wo ko sesa me discover power jet battery what me kai nya me si kwa mu bi me ni battery issue aton kwanta pa ye o enti sesa de me ni power jet battery ambassador mi mo na nkrofo ka kwa so ma me jump o mo de na makamfo power jet battery mo hu se battery mu gwa hodo power jet car battery the Roxen Ventures na ko fa ba o mo Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road Frelmo 0208-090-789 and 0242-314-774. Obenya Binsu Ashama, Kuwana so, Ochinenti Enterprise, Afi, battery shop will be a Wabusoka, Kumasi, Kwame Choba Enterprise, Pampaso, and a battery shop will be a Waswame Mazi, Amakom, Macro Junction, Every Kaswako Winiba Junction, Swedro, Magazine, Takwa, the Jasamba Bia, Power Jet Battery Day, Power Jet Car Batteries, put that day.
Ejapadia so kwe wedensie mu eya asase se obenya asase amanso bia eniso no Royal Kingdom Estate enado ho eto won so a wobemu asase Royal Kingdom Estate esa wo fully furnished apartments ewo East Airport 15 minutes drive every Kotoka International Airport. Royal Kingdom Estate ewo ensase wo Accra Abri Abokobi Hills Brekuso ebe Ashesi University open litigation free lands a Royal Kingdom Estate sanso eto Every 2 bedrooms apartment will pay via a body that for my mansu bia anyone. A Royal Kingdom Estate and Kotosa Simian for a 20 and ma anyway cheap. Women we our cantonments. Offset Soul Clinic International School 0557 555909 0272 778880. Royal Kingdom Estate building communities.
Tontonte yenum nsane efadwen ne efadwen ampa say na nim say brebi beba ama tonti na 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduro tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebu anipadua no ema immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho dendenden tonti na 74 yinso yaye no se nsuo krokro wa kama enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankefi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tonti na 74 amenya hoɔden mennom ne dabia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no T74 ahoɔden ni apomuden ko a T74 yi enye ma oba wa fafuro ana obi a ɔma nufuo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu eto phone 050-162-8931 and 0246-073-498 FDA agi adwadien kratso
Season 2 abo Abelland the same bam real life stories, real life struggles. Kasanu ye more. Season 2 is more heated. Join our host Dr. Laiki and Akosia Boaje as guests share topics showing every Thursday and Friday 9 p.m. from 2nd January. Who finds Daddy Joe's hidden treasure? Why all the mystery? Find out in the reloaded Season 2 of Accra Stay by Plan showing from 3rd January every Friday at 8:30 p.m. Tune in to to Aquaba Magic on DSTV channel 150 and GoTV channel 102 to experience all the drama and suspense. Aquaba Magic, Ghana's most loved storyteller.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM, Asempa na Ekosiisen nie Bonsu Omanhene sempa de brane mamba obi som
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumadie ena wasugu so a otie no yasom ewo studios hantime na munyina asese mokoso a etie yen ma yenhwe na afei ensemo a akanen so no yemfa entudwa we say obi. Apart from the WAEC exams, Nigeria also has another examination body called the Joint Admissions and Matriculation Board. This body conducts exams for students seeking admission into all 120 universities, as well as over 100 polytechnics and colleges of education. We need our own standardized education board. Brian Boabin Samuel, or say it's because WAEC is only interested in making money. Obi, why is Nooks not working in the interest of entrance exams of the Ghana School of Law? Yeah, so we say Obi, the WAEC issue is serious. My daughter is a victim of a cancelled mat and still awaiting a call up for reason after the decision. Because a student called my daughter and she says she didn't even heed to. The invigilator asked her to write that she holds a foreign material. I have given them an ultimatum, which I would seek a mandamus. Okay. Tetebotan ena onodi way about tetebotan yedase papa. Okay. We say, Obi, good afternoon. This attitude by WAEC is caused by their monopolistic nature. I think the government must look to that area to solve that problem. Sir Prince, ewo ayen suano. Sir Prince, yedase. We say Obi, I side with the caller who said we have a new generation. I remember back in Kwabena school, I purchased a book that taught us new meaning phrases. The book also spoke about good and bad English. It's the Oxford's Advanced Learner's Dictionary. I advanced my English and decided to use it in written and spoken English. I was marked down when I used it in school exercises and exams. Obi, people are always learning new things. WAEC markers will mark you down if they've not learned what you've learned. The old way of learning should be left out. Not every student who fails didn't provide the right answer. Baji Ronald Kobe of La Paz, Okaikwe North. And also happy belated birthday to Honorable Fusaini Issa. Thank you. Quite a number of your messages here. Ma yemra na fe yenhwe eni enkomo yedembeko parliament yate say speaker ama some new decisions be on the suspended members of parliament decisions ben yebenya kwaku Asante wa homa so ne yene no edi eho enkomo intimoma yenhye nso sound so na medical catcher mo say the minority leader Etro Edikokoma, the President of the Republic of Ghana, the actions of the nominee for Bank of Ghana governor, and yebehwe na yetumi edi. Very, very important conversation. Intermotion and so emfa emayen would be having that conversation. Afe yashese de nyoma ABC ako. Into that statement no mekan accept ede amamo. Into moma yenyina yenhyem. We are the acting spokesperson to the president in so akasa edi afasa ansem no eho yeni ono nso ebehwe etumi edi enkomo enti monhye nso emaye enti for mo amunya benefit of what is in that letter where to His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, President of the Republic of Ghana, Jubilee House, Accra. Also, Your Excellency, President Mahama nominates Dr. Johnson Esiama as Governor of the Bank of Ghana. I refer to the announcement from the acting spokesperson to the President, Honorable Felix Kwachio Fosu, on the above subject and dated Friday, January 31st, 2025. The announcement states that the President has nominated Dr. Johnson Esiama to serve as Governor of the Bank of Ghana, pending approval by the Council of State. However, Your Excellency, reports from various media houses today, Monday, February 3rd, 2025, indicate that Dr. Esiama has proceeded to the Bank of Ghana and, in all intent and purposes, has assumed office as governor, engaging in meetings and official activities. With all due respect, Your Excellency, it is concerning that an individual who has merely been nominated and whose appointment is still pending approval by the Council of State has taken on the responsibilities of the office in the absence of such approval. This raises serious procedural and constitutional concerns, particularly given that the Council of State has not yet been constituted. It is worth considering the precedent this sets. If, for instance, a judicial nominee were to take their seat in court and begin administering justice before receiving the necessary approvals from the Judicial Council, it will be widely deemed inappropriate. The same principle must apply in this instance. Furthermore, should the Council of State upon its constitution decide against approving Dr. Esiama's nomination, what measures will be taken to address the action he has already undertaken in his assumed capacity? Your Excellency, it is my considered view that Dr. Johnson Esiama should refrain from engaging in official duties at the Bank of Ghana until his nomination has been duly approved by the Council of State. While awaiting confirmation, he can seek any necessary briefings outside the formal assumption of office. I trust that due attention will be given to this matter to uphold the integrity of our institutional processes. Please accept, Your Excellency, the assurances of my highest consideration. Yours faithfully, Osahin Alexander Kwabena Afenyo Markin Enanensa Eshe Sa statement ase. And it's a very, very important point and we're raising in this particular letter. But as I said, there has been your friend is saying, a response from the acting spokesperson to the president. Enti yebenya no na afi ahwe ne yene no edi enkomo. But while at that, Udim say enra there were some statements from the presidency back on a 8-member team. I am on 2 weeks to plan the National Education Forum. That team is chaired by Professor George K.T. Odro, a former Pro-Vice Chancellor at the University of Cape Coast. Inti National Education Forum, or more put it together. Other members are Professor Goski Alabi, where Professor Joshua Alabi Nejere, Professor Rosemary Bonsu, Samuel Ewuku, PhD, Dr. Samuel Ewuku, Professor Smile Jisi, the rest are Kofi Asare, Stephen Owusu, and Inusa Shiraz. Into Omona in 2 weeks, I was so Moshe na omutimi putting your together na National Education Forum no etumi ebaso sanso ena Dr. Nimoy Thompson ono so manpanyi paw no say onkonkoye chairman National Development Planning Commission into NDPC ono na ekwakoye chairman ho. In a related development, Mr. Chumbuafo and Chumbuafo Kojo Chumbuafo, former CEO of Free Zones Authority, and your Penia Power say on Conco head Financial Intelligence Center. Financial Intelligence Center. Indeed, he is going there in an acting capacity, pending and I say awaiting the reconstitution of the board of the FIC. Moma yenyina yenshanin. So that's also another very critical position. Inti Kojochumbuafo Ocean profiler or bachelor engineering or materials engineering from University of Wales, and Okra MSc in civil engineering from Rensselaer Polytechnic Institute and Troy in New York, and Okra MBA in finance and investment analysis from Stetson University, Deland, Florida, in the US of A. Inti Kojochumbuafo oye brutal men Canada. Na enenso ne yate se tripartite committee. Omo a ehwetena se din komo fa adwumayefo aketua ho. Omo negotiations ashase to determine 2025 minimum wage in the enra ena enkomo no ehye ase. Na enne fellow scratchofo to post away efa minority leaders letter or Trokoma President Mahama or say the minority leader complains about Dr. Johnson as CMS as BOG governor pending consultations with the yet to be formed Council of State. And I say here is the same procedure used to appoint the Common Fund Administrator by President Akufo-Addo in 2017. What saith him about this? In the Felix Kenyinane say the Honorable Afenyoma Keneka no say no krempo say the omanpanyi ye and I said the your friend is saying Dr. Esiama ye enya de papa kra. The same thing is here one another time. Common Fund Administrator and so and in fact we attach a letter dated 10th February 2017. Now letter neka say dear Irene, appointment as the administrator of the District Assembly's Common Fund. Or say pursuant to the authority vested in me under Article 2524 of the Constitution and pursuant to Section 14.2 of the Presidential Transition Act 2012, I hereby appoint you to act as the administrator of the District Assembly's Common Fund, pending the statutorily required consultation with a yet to be reconstituted Council of State, and in accordance with Section 3 of the District Assembly's Common Fund Act, District Assembly Common Fund Act 1993, I take this opportunity to congratulate you on your appointment and also kindly indicate in writing your acceptance or otherwise. This signed by another Danko Akufo-Addo. Yenya Felix, I would ask him why he thinks this particular letter no something we should pay attention to. Was saying attach another letter, this time the appointment of the Chief Executive Officer of the Community Water and Sanitation Agency. And those are two letters. Or no, Kasa and another time, Crown EB is he. Yebenya Felix, and then we get to speak to him on this. And ma yenshena yentumi entwaso yebeko Parliament near ne Kweku Asante akodi enkomo. Yeba na afei yahwe atwa yen encommon so ewo studio. There is a pay for interview no so no mehwe na mede abrem na afei yatoa so ntima ma yentie unso adwenche 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Ansana yebekwa homan so ne akwen mamene aya herbal for enkasa tell na fe ye ba ye rembe ko parliament ene ade na ya to aso akwa ba net saying
Pacho nyamiado
bibia boko
Pacho bibia e fine
aya heba boko de
Pacho nyamiado
nice edi ene na wo ma yen
yo me dance bebre ene ye aya heba industries ye wo endura hodo num
okay
na de kind no mana kasagum asum se de bia e ka mema ne die na e do mu de atwa to
okay
nti ene no ye hyase afrie ma no oh yes
that's fine
enti ye wo aya fem
okay
eno ye ma de ye sebio mema atinka eba fom a man so to me enya sa problem no aha ena man so to me enya dryness bu abon se sebio ne ho awododo sa de ne ha ma pa nti se uyo bi a wote sa bomode ana hwehwe aya fem eno na ebeboa na afen so mema no moto aduro na monto bi ma ema no ye be sere because be ma ye nwa na wa fa akiri wa ko e di ahye ni boto enti no ade ha ma pa bebre so eye afichi komu hawo menstrual problems ebi ho no ma or dysmenorrhea obenya ne menses abon se efi ni waist a be si ni tie no na eye ni ya otisa esese ohwehwe aya fem eno na ebeboa afen so de ma aya fem ye effective pa ne se etumi etu sexually transmitted infections ase ema ye ho okwan bebre ye wo ovaries ye wo uterus ye wo fallopian tubes afi ye wo cervix sabia ye nyina namu yade ahodo tumi tena ho ni titiri ani gonorrhea ba oba ho aya na ni treat no eye den esan se omo tena bia ya se bia ho ne moisture na fe omo tunkosua bebre e basa ema ha adwen eno ti se wo ye oba ma wapomudin ho hia o na ehwehwe aya fem eno na ebeboa yi namu ayade ahodo nyina afi ho na fe wo a wo pa wo no ebie kwan esiesie ye fe ne se reproductive system no ama won so wade wo ho ankasa afen so eboa esiesie se wo ovarian cyst ebeyi ni nyina afi ho uterine fibroid ya na nioma bi fifi wo ma wodiem ha adwen sperms kwan pa enti yen hye no so se wo yoba na wo boa ho akwa aware a fa wapom din reproductive health no fa hyem ka ho emoa boa ho saa keke enkotena ho na fe be wi akire no na e de how ni nsunsanso bone na eba bomodian na hwehwe aya fem eno na ebe boa afi ye dika aka se mema no momo ama no se de be ya omubenya aya fem ni bia no nom na fe ama ho no aye kama afi yo aya men vital eno ye dra ema epa wo no masisium reproductive system ni mu no emema so efa aya men vital no so boosti emema sperm obi a wo low sperm count bia no bomodian na tumi kan tem hwehwe pharmacy shop ben wo na epe aya men vital ebebo papa edi wa cage na mu bia na o sperm no eye timid entumi nswimi enko egg ne ho ebasa ha adwen ye eno ntini ye de aya men vital edi aba a eboa osa bema owo enemu yade ne se oni obehia entumi ena ne nyinse na ebeboa siesie sa ne omani nyina ama wade wo ho ankasa afedi edi ho aye mmema na sum de pa na eye adwuma kese di ama mmema no eye aya mango eno no ye nsase aya mango esese be ma bia otenetene na mu tenetene wa pom se de be ya niam abesisi so na waye kama na wa adwemu ate se ye be ma na ota sex e ma ho ye fe e ma ugina so e ma ya branti ankasa enti sex is good ye kan ho asema aya ma e ma binum nkasa kasa wo ho because e kan nipa ho na mum na se wo ye healthy sex eno na be boa na de be boa pa mo agina brand se be ma mapa eye aya mango eno na ebe yiyi osisi muntini amaman bi e wo ho ene adwen mu bre stress na wade ho na waye be mama panti hwehwe aya mango na emwa wa wuntin no emu asisie na sebio be ma no entumi nyina so papa ebasa ha adwen 2 minutes mema no obi okra 15 seconds na ajiegu sanipa no ena aya mango no eboa pa no die ye wadansidie pi wo ho agese mema ato no omani je ho pa na de di ho biem so ye aya man flow se no first nanka ye fe ne say prostate problem memma mpanifoɔ yɛ adeɛ ba say na ba forma ba youth ni nyinaa so te free be 20 years ekɔ no enya prostate enlargement na wenya prostatitis obu okra na afi edidi mu ana wakonya prostate cancer yempese obedu sa stage no enti bo prostate ho ban obema bia ewo prostate glands eno na boa ma oye bema eno na produces fluid woni obehia enkwamo a eba no o prostate glands no ene produce nti bomodia se de be ya o how ema ho se bia wodwonso na ofele se bia kamu a eyo how kese afi wayase ye odududu uye bema na oni obehia na wayase ye o ya obema mu femfemo ene sa ne o ma na edure be boa wa eye aya mango eno na ebe yi sa wo hawi nyina edi efi ho bema bi wo ho ana enemu yade ahodo aha no nti ama ne bema no afon a shrink ya yeketu abi otisa hwehwe aya mango ebe boa papa atoto awunti na mo wagina brane se bema mapa aha edura ebe boa no eye aya mango na flow no so eye prostate mu ha nti wo bema bia no ma wapomuden ho ehia o na tu anamontem because mema ya de kese pa prostate enlargement eno de ha mema no se de ma wo breast cancer no sa na mema nso wo prostate problems nti no wo ye bema ma wapomuden ho ehia o na medical kase wo to aduro na bomodin to become a wife or no de no aya fem eno na ebeboa ma mienu no mo ani age wo mpam na enkofa wantwi bia emma ya na emma no omani nyi ade abufuo na eba I'm telling you honestly yes into kwankiti ni nyina ya na emma no nso yes enti yemo modin na yema ma no nso hu hia ye na se de be ye beboa na anigi aba fie afi nso dem di twa to okra ye aya slim mess eno no cholesterol eduro kese se obi asrade age wafu aboso srade no ba bi type ne tena yentin ene biaya eho mre nti no edidade dantinim na ape ba bi nso alata se de be ya wudidi na wudi anwa aduane ne sa ne mani nyina na srade no bodompe mo nipadua mu to bia srade adokro no e de how to me ba betumi ama stroke e betumi ama heart attack nti ya na yempesa obetena ho ama srade age nipadua boso na akofo how eni sunsanso bone di aba ye nipadua kwa no mu baako eye liver no produce about 80% of body cholesterol enti ya na nke hu hia se ye bedi anwa aduane pi na se no ye didi aye basa nti no obi adi anwa basa emwa ye de ya na ha dwen kran se ye di awie no na ya nom chilled water na se drink ewia ni age kie o aguso ni ape be atena enti no uye sa no na anwa no edida wunti nim te ma wunti no emu ye ketua bi ma moja entumi ndi wo yes basa ha papa na afen so ye be ma na srade age oyafunu boso etumi ma obe ma shrinke enti ye hye ne nso se de osisi ayetetre no ha adwen ebema obema shrink wanhwe yi a obeye 2 minutes man enso na ebia na wonte saa enti bomodia na wapomuden ho ehia yabobo ndro num eso de ye wodi a esese utu ho anamo no bomodia na hwehwe akira kwan yes ye wo ayamango enu ye mema opese obema ye ejina brane ene ye wo ayaman flow enu ye prostate dro kese pa eboa obia wo prostate mo how wo junso mo how ene ye wo ayafem enu ye madro kesia esiesie ma ema ya hemfie ho ye kama na afenso won wa epa wo no ejiji won tata ema otumi enyinsen kama afi ye wo aya men vital no so ye memedra obema bia wontumi nyinsen oba no wo hwehwe aya men vital na ebeboa o ena yaka aya slim mix ho asem na pharmacy shops ahodo a mebebo sui no wokwa ubenya bi ato na mom de edi kan mebebo ye numbers esanse wo frɛ ye ni a wo akra ha nko ade a delivery no free your numbers 0546 100 100 0546 100 100 and 0533 836195 0533 836195 and 050 875-8701 050-875-8701 Nemu bomodiana ko na naboache hebal eno ewo kanshi ubenye adronu bi ato pedodo atunso akona naboache hebal ubenye bi Kobedi Enterprise eno so wo kanshi East Cantonment hebal ewo circle adabraka kwan ne so ho no ma ena Little George ewo tema committee 5 bomodiana hwehwe Little George o ton ro papa Ekos Pharmacy ewo Ashaiman afe Chaska ewo tema General Hospital no opposite Milan Chemist ewo Sakmono ena Organic and Natural Remedy ewo Palace Mall no ewo the Spinters Road Flowerpot die no eho ena obenye adronu bi ato afe Randy Pharmacy ewo Madina ena PP Pharmacy ewo Kaswa Budget Pharmacy nso ewo Kolebu se umpotemu ho wenye dronu bi anto a bomodian frey medical kasa akra ha no delivery no free nti e de bebrel ewo doorsteps ye numbers ni bio 0546 100 100 and 0533 836195 0533-836195 and 050-875-8701 050-875-8701 Yedo bibia ase de ye kan se ma wankasa wapomudin ho ehia ne tu anamontem
yenso yeda ase papa nyame insha why yeda ase pa Ekosiisen so ni ha Asempa 94.7 FM so wutian we are live on YouTube over YouTube just search for Asempa 94.7 FM na o comments na wo de agu ho ama bibia wo hwe yen fi ma yenhu na yetumi akan ede amamo enti we John also East Midlands or Sheyen yeda se papa John this one says David Techimenson also will be greetings to my dear wife Mrs. Harriet Alexandra Techimenson okay Kofi Amwakohene se wo Germany o Sheyen yeda se papa Kofi Amwakohene o se o Sheyen from Frankfurt in Germany Young Buffaloes FC Osei Nana Ajen entry watching you live from Hackney in UK. Greetings to the good people of Inkonsia in Wenchi. Okay. Alfred Enim Yedase or Snit Emporium Building or Airport ena Osei Ifinyamin Shaw Kwabena Gentle or Montreal in Canada, Pikumsin and Moa Moshe Yina, Samuel Tre Ajeman also war. Is it Marietta Atlanta in Georgia? Oh, okay. Marietta Atlanta no ewo Georgia. Yeda se papa nyami. Ekwese wache Frankfurt in Germany. Also maame wo Achiase ewo Eastern region Ochiano. Yate yeda se. We say okay, inti was a good afternoon. After Xmas, I cannot watch on. Yeah, we've been saying consistently, saying streaming Facebook. We are streaming on YouTube. I don't know why. We've done this announcement so many times. It is a YouTube and it was a oko. One area and so yemfa ni enko share Ablekuma North constituency. Election is still only member of parliament in parliament. Now, any and himself coalition be near the Ekoso. Akosi saying, let's clear that quickly. Now, Yemrani and Famunko parliament. In parliament, the attest speaker, the decision was suspended 4 MPs. No, watching a sign. Wa resend this decision Bruni Bessie, watching a sign. Yaniko Asante Bedin Komama, men Kwabena North Emra, na yen shed ye Kosoho, NDC constituency organizer ye Musa Kalamu. Musa Otomenka Ekosiisen so near Kwaba.
Oh, Obi, what? Yeah,
na bibia boko de.
Oh, Yamiadum, Ablekuma North Boko.
Yeah, Danyamia say. Na sisia dan na Ekoso, what have you heard from the EC? Ablekuma North. Moyen recollation o majai omo beto abane foforo anase etesen eden na munim.
Oh, okay, midawasi. Yani minim ni say on the 9th of December, the officer of Ablekuma North declare Honorable Irabna Obin as the MP elect. But misunderstanding by NIA court and a court the Yembeye recollation for the 62 outstanding polling station. Obi, I can tell you, say, Abdulkumanov asserted history. Abdulkumanov alone, recollation 8 times. EC couldn't declare the results. Now, it's because EC was bent on using illegalities to declare the election in favor of MPP. The other say, EC usi only pink sheet back from day one. MPP susi only pink sheet from day one. As NDC, we were able to produce 219 original pink sheets. From nowhere, ECC or guidelines are omudiaba for recollation. He say, "Yebe yusu MPP scan pink sheet." Yesterday with the scan pink sheet, we raised objections upon objections. Dr. Sriboa only the delegation from headquarters or see order from above. You see, you use scan pink sheet. Where there are no scan pink sheets, guidelines are Dr. Sriboa Eka in say. Where there are soft copies of results, those soft copies should be used for recollation. Now, Obi Asempa mi bisani say, Ghana, yebe itu aba, do we do electronic voting ana? Yebe kai aba, do we do electronic counting ana? For it say, yebe ye collation, we have to use stamping sheets and soft copy of results of political parties. Na yediye. Standard MDC standing yesterday yempini and nuna expose electoral commission at the end. I hope say one who videos are echo viral. Kasa presiding officers. Raise pink sheet. Our regional EC officer. This pink sheet was authentic. Was fake.
Asempa FM.
And the word or you too strong words say it was forgery. These were not my original pink sheet I used on the 7th of December. In another breath, EC, almost presiding officer, Oye Juma were polling station on the 7th. The signature or signing were MPP scan pink sheets. Oba regional office on the 10th of January. You see on signing the same signature. You have 2 different signatures. That is where say. Me push say infantry cameras, infantry media the regional EC officer and now offers a pink sheet now or the the media couldn't see it. So all the 7 recollations was full of illegality.
In the where are we? EC say where are we now?
So today is in prayer for any meeting to know the way forward. But as a party, what we are saying is the EC only 62 pink sheets MPPC Nibi, NDC Nibia. All that we are calling for is fairness. Let's go back to the people. Let's go and rerun those 62 police stations and declare winner will be known.
In the NDC position, they say for 62 police stations,
exactly. That is because we will not allow MPP's campaign sheet to be used for recollation. That is how come after 7 times we could not get any winner in Abdulkumanov. Because all those pink sheets are campaign sheets are MPP Dibayenu. We're all for pink sheets.
Oh, okay. And it is here for recollation in 62 polling stations, Nadia. And we should go and vote.
No. We will never allow it. Because that guidelines are Dr. Sriboa Ebekain, it is not part of the CI. Election, you see guidelines in your election. We use CI 127 for elections. So why should Dr. Sriboa come and tell us, say, guidelines say we should use camping sheets where there are no camping sheets, we should use soft copies of results. If an IA order.
As a party,
of this country, they use data from a political party for recollation. It means, if I sit down and I say, Odoko 1 JSS, NDC, now 500, MPP, now 200. Out of my head, Dr. Tribo and Jim Mensah is saying, those results should be accepted because I'm saying that it was generated at those billions.
And is this year, have you communicated to the EC some new position where you are calling for a rerun of the election in South 62 polling stations?
Not only EC. We've petitioned EC, we've petitioned Parliament because that is where they organize their minority demonstration to stay off government business. We've given speaker petition. We've also sent to Chief Justice. We've given Chief Imam, the Peace Council, all those places we petition them. Because genuinely, for the first time in 28 years, NDC won Ablekumanov both parliamentary and presidential elections. And Obi, let me tell you, this is a constituency last in 2020. MPP and winning NDC, the difference was 24,418 votes. That is the difference in the last election in 2020. So today, MPP is telling us they've won with over 400 votes. How can you win with over 400 when John Mahama and Rabna Obin had the lead of over 2,000 votes?
Okay, and she said, this is your new position. Let's see what the Electoral Commission will do. Now, you see what is currently happening. By a year, they say only a D and Como. Bibiani, a best about Hobio. Why? Yeah, that's a plan. I mean, ensuring while we finish with Musa Kalamu, no, I mean, Abubakar Brahma, only a MPP constituency organizer, Ewa Blekumanov. Abubakar, Akwabe to saying. Okay. Inti the NDC thinks in SAR 62 polling stations are na aka a court order recollection no said the new no recollection na enye adwumanti yen sign to abani bio in those 62 polling stations. NPP moji anotum
Babida
Aden
register.
Hey, in the mono, how do you reckon we will deal with resolve some matters way? A crime and a so resolve matters way.
I need your quality.
Hey, your quality way that way.
We have 281 polling stations to collect. Meboa.
Yes.
Out of the 281. Your quality at the group 218. And that is where some George, Wyoming, and others came to enforce the returning officer to declare NDC candidate as a winner. So, who's the American?
Asempa FM.
The returning officer of Ablekumanov because they know what they have done. What they have done is this. The Musa Kalamu now, but then the American Kasami take us all Kasam, the Quran, I but more election ending because election ending anymore. And then Musa Kalamu is going around with all the bad character in him. All the bad character in him.
Abubakar. Musa Kalamu free mu answer me question no. How do we deal with the issues, Repacho?
Right now, we have collected 278 polling stations. And out of the 278 polling stations, my candidate for MPP Nana Ekuawusu Efiye is leading with 349. Difference now, after now, me know say.
Yes,
now, but 3 polling stations in addition. I got only 3 polling stations. And out of the 3 polling stations, if we are able to work on it like the others that the Electoral Commission work on it, Efiye will be leading with 414. Now, the NDC people, it should mean now, say, yes, of course, MPP to me, a BT or more with 20-something thousand votes. And then we are beating them with 400 votes. It is nothing. Because near 2 MPP say even our presidential candidate, Dr. Mahmoud Bombo, the votes that the man supposed to get, our party members didn't come out to vote. So, does it mean that John Dramani Mahmoud, Nana Akufo-Addo beat him in 2016 with more than 1 million votes? Does it mean that in 2020, Nana Akufo-Addo beat John Dramani Mahama over 500 votes? Now, 8 years along the line, the thing turned for John Dramani Mahama to win with this thing. But we are saying that, yes, of course, our candidate is leading with 400 and something. Whether it's one vote with the previous 20-something thousand, but it's a win. Has won. So they should stop what they are going around doing, going around thanking people who say, Obama. No. The 219 more we need here. And I'm telling them that 278 votes, polling station has make a quick to the winner.
In this year, 3 polling stations now, Akano. You're being a day.
Okay.
3 polling stations from one analysis, no. 3 polling stations now, can you be a day?
3 polling stations, Electoral Commission will declare it. And we not forcing them to declare it, like what NDC did. But with their own wisdom, they'll find a way, like the way they do to Domi Kwabena. They'll do the same thing because one, Mamicho Bibi, they bought one presiding officer. Obayano, with the pinch sheet out the Bayano, it's 224 by the verification machine. Or issue pinch sheet ballot paper. It's 214. And a PFA 118. A revenue of NDC, 103. It's the 103 look for 218, over 221. Now, and I rejected 3 pinch sheet no more. Then the presiding officer with by possession the NDC for test now most
Asempa FM.
There was a rejected. But NDC pinch sheet copy now you see the rejected on it. So our pinch sheet that we have, you see the rejected 3 on it. So now, when is the manufacturer that NDC people are saying that the pinch sheet is manufactured because the presiding officer said but everything on the pinch sheet there and handwriting. So that means that that police station problem has been solved. Because to find out the guy Asante said that is his original handwriting. Who manufactured it? Is it the guy or the issue? And now we NDC for no.
Intimodia any form of rerun. Say and sign to abani bio in any polling station. And yadia mobe for us.
Rerun of what? Rerun of what? And they will rerun all the 280. If only the NDC people are saying rerun of what? Of what?
Asempa FM.
EFA has won. But we don't want to put pressure on the EC to declare this. We want them to use their own wisdom like what they do to other constituencies to declare Black one off. But they know the cost of election results. Well, government has already taken a shape. They are crying for money. And you are saying that they should come because of own interest.
Yeah, but the point is, under the circumstance, no, do you think, say, EC bet me and name me a queer free as the winner?
Yes, of course, because we have got over 95% of the polling station.
Yeah, but especially when the results near close, Sano, every vote count. And mind you, say, for parliamentary, they first past the post. It is a 1 vote difference, for such a close election, no?
Yes.
Without 3 polling stations, that would be difficult for the other party to agree.
We are not saying that we are not going to agree on what. But and then you see the NDC with the evil and bad mind of them. Listen, the EC have not declared election. Why are they going around thanking people say they have won the election?
Asempa FM.
That we thank you at the governor for voting for Kwabena. Why are they on all social media lying to themselves? They should say the truth. They should tell their supporters that we have lost the election, but we have got close. Let's come together and work and see whether next time we can win it. But for this one there, everything has won. This one, the Ekofia have won. Even the NDC and the Niger that you speak to, he is going around telling his friends that, oh, because I want to do something so that my party will get maybe the issue of otherwise Ekofia has won the election. But I want to use Takashi. But that Takashi will not work. For all the people that they always organize to come and do destroy things and all this, we will not do that. We are peace people. MPP, we understand the rule of law. You know, you never go to the never from that. But say the organization for person on best or management idea, you say almost school, you say almost I mean electoral committee the party. MPP will never do that. Otherwise, we also have the men. We can let them come out and test them. But we will not do that. Because of election today, so be no.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Abubakar, me na si bibia ni a ye besia be din komo bio. Why?
You must say this to the master.
Abubakar Brahma and Amoten and Kanikosi saying Suni, Asempa 94.7 FM. That's the latest from Ablekuma North. It seems still the stalemate, no, is there. In Tiaka Electoral Commission, there was a the way forward. And for both parties, no, maybe or just maybe say easy ekasa finally they would all accept and then would move on. Into the ball is now in the court of the Electoral Commission. Yebeshe hawa ehonso nioma ABC ako. Ekosiise On Asempa 94.7 FM. Enti yebehwe na fe other enkomo aka no yedi ye WhatsApp number 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. We say Obi, good afternoon. For over a year now, Ghana Water Company Limited has disconnected water supply for half of Nsawim Township, specifically Oforikuma, Adamu, Katechi, etc. GWCL for this period is not doing anything to restore service. We beg them they should fix the problem and give us water. Say Mark, Adamu, Katechi, Ewo, in Sawem, Nidia, or the Abrain, and say Mark, Yadasi. Obi, I taught in an SHS and left Ghana just 2 years ago. Our students know these miracle performing schools and rush in to pass student without textbooks. Are not even allowed to sit for papers in these schools. Okay, into Adazewaba or Prague, Czech Republic. You are making wild claims with no evidence. It's difficult for us to proceed. Yeah, that's it. Ma mention onim say en yenya a member of parliament was studio how be boy ma yede yen discussion segment no abremo oko New Joabin South ewo Eastern region Koforidua to be precise. Member of Parliament owoho Honorable Otrebefi abekansa ewo studio ha nti enche member na Kwabena na afei yede yenkomo no ahyehye so ye hwe nim se ye demo be phone lines so na afei yakodi enkomo we say Obi, good evening, please WAEC doesn't pay their invigilators well. Oh yeah, hasewo WAEC DMia Obi, examination malpractices have taken over examinations in the whole educational system from KG to the university. Teachers and parents are heavily involved. It's so sad. Unfortunately, Obi, I'm watching you from Lexington Avenue in New York, and I would like to share a message for Anthony Nukpenu from the NDC. His demeanor following the NDC's election victory has surprised me. He was previously one of my favorite representatives from the NDC on your show, and I hope to see a return to his earlier approach in the future. Okay. Into who can be a washing fee, but one for woodin and cajon. We say Obi, it appears WAEC has taken Ghanaian parents for granted. How can you punish innocent students for their negligence? Osebo inside Takrade and Osebo the way a praying. Ma yen shanafe yen twaso. Honorable Kwabena, it is saying.
Yeah, no, Nyamia Domira. No way.
Adam.
Me too, catch up.
And yes, go for the Avoko.
Nyamia Dom, Yura, that's Berana, Kwakubuatin.
Yes.
You have been my hene. Akra, Unkwaso, Sama Yakonso, or short chow.
Major so, papa. Our constituency now somewhere.
Be a very well, my Chris.
Wow. So, second term in Parliament, So second term.
My second term ni Amiadum. Yeah, you didn't watch your first term kakra. And the 8th Parliament no who say na learning grounds for us, opportunity for us to understudy our big boys now on parliamentary procedures and my idea. So we decided that we'll learn a lot and na executive adjustment so I did my our ministry. So 2 arms of government, because you practice it. No say hybrid, both parliamentary and presidential system. And we mostly have ministers, our more executive, also serving as MPs. In other words, MPs, SIM ministers. Oye Juma, I'm executive. No one sang Juma. I'm at the legislature. Albeit there are some small saying problems, but by the grace of God, we're able to overcome those situations. And also a learning curve in our political life. So the political life cycle I want yes, satif baby. Certainly student politics. And so it's a product, marketing or a product life cycle, product one, beginning stage of the product. Beginning stage of our political life, was the student politics days when we're so much involved in student politics. Doing frontline student politics with another prayer with Omani Buama with so and then the growth stage when after school now you start to say politics back office that time we are going into corporate so I couldn't do politics in the private corporate the Juma there you and him say I never compromise with Juma and so we tried to learn. Then the saturation stage or the maturity stage of our growth. I mean the life cycle of politics. When for the first time the president pulled us out from private corporate to public sector. That was the first time I be a public sector in 2017 when I was appointed as the CEO of Ghana Free
Zones Authority.
So in Tiahona. And you go so then I went to contest elections.
Oh, New Job
very difficult elections. And so then after that, the president also appointed me as a deputy minister.
Trade.
And so the maturity stage. So we are still at the maturity stage.
Maturity stage is
growing.
But remember me to us our trajectory. So but Kweku Asante wa Homane so from Parliament. Yenko tie de koso ewo Kweku Kwabena te saying
Obi nyame adom biamo ko na so
nyame adom I know say enne has been a busy day ewo Parliament a day na obetimi aka train me pa chawo
na obi my coach be in the studio
on the studio no
na see na o timba ha sika say ehun sense na ekoso but near akoso Parliament ni say see I can say Urban Bagbel elected 2 weeks suspension or the two MPs for they announced so last week Friday for role in the disorderly conduct that we saw at the appointment committee last Thursday evening. So, Roxanne Nelson, Dr. Frank and Adam Jerry Ahmed Said, and Honorable Asante Police, Speaker of Parliament, Ebo Mukwe to say, Omo behavior in a certain way on Thursday evening and same Fata as members of Parliament, and he was suspended with 2 weeks. Say, Omo Parliament, MFC. So, a minority take a very strong stance against that. In fact, yesterday they held a news conference together with their party leadership in Parliament. They also followed up with a very terse 5-stage memo. I come as Speaker of Parliament said, unconstitutional. It's only say, oh yes, Intina MP4, they were very angry about the Speaker's decision to suspend 4 MPs, 3 colleagues. But in fact, before I know about the CEO front, MPs, they were wearing black together with their party leadership, led by national chairman, general secretary. They all came to parliament today wearing black. They were chanting party songs and other things. Up until some point, marshal to parliament had disallowed entry into the chamber because they were among the co-joining and Onyama Asishom and their Bobu Kine and Kano. You see, now expectations that what parliament they say, almost coincide here. Minority for air coach Shoma J. Cassia Party at Chesika said, yeah, no, that was the expectation. In fact, in all my interviews, I mean, MP before MPCA in our chest, almost floor to register their strongest opposition and also protest the decision of the speaker. But I might do on Speaker of Parliament or say minority leader say or state in the minority leader a statement or say or accepting responsibility for what happened on Thursday evening by his members and any other thing that happened. They did not intend to cause any disorderly conduct, but certain things happened. So, from a position of Speaker of Parliament, action constitutionally, when the not quite so by now say minority that said was that in the a patcho and a Speaker of Parliament say on some agreeing fee decision of taking said foreign business of suspend you or on some agreeing fee only suspension. They are considered can say he should tamper justice with mercy. In fact, that was a refrain by both the minority and majority leaders. In fact, the microchibeti Ebeka, so let me share NPPMPs, no. Let me bring any position of the leader taking over peace. Let me catch me. Some of them on the record on the page said they were coming to the floor to register their disapproval of what had happened. It's today be no more. Am I surprised? About Parliament now say leader. I said or they are chopper now past Speaker of Parliament. Say no the Osama Dean or the chopper near Hunyama. In fact, some of them I saw some of them get out. Means that say PA say no media cause to no more you. And see, I'm speaker, it's a minority review and also when they are being forced the leaders pet no more Makasa. When a majority leader, Mama Yagan's original was near course no and near my na Speaker of Parliament. No 2 weeks or yedia or no. Then see the Omokan and somebody a chopper and a man say on share they see among for I remorseful. They have considered they have regretted the action and all the things that happened on Thursday and Friday, in the Speaker of Parliament and for Boninchena, for MPs about suspending or Oma Musamra Parliament, and Mayor Bojuma. I'm not saying that Speaker of Parliament said, so we MP were both minority and a majority. Now, say, we are remorseful, as original. In fact, now, among for our Parliament, may say a lot of people in the minority side were not happy with what has gone on. A lot of them expected, say, they would have resisted and made their position clear and still stand by their position. Say, Speaker of Parliament, no need to me. So, if you say, I'm paying for I say, I'm the chopper, Eddie Jantua, and I could speak a honor. Now, Obian, sorry. In fact, the former chairman of the health committee, Dr. Nana UFA, or original, Anka, and not Speaker of Parliament, say, wow, who need the Ekosiisen to original, not original. They will leadership, I can say, on tenacity, and our tenacity. I feel Speaker of Parliament, I can say, with leadership, you know, name or taking decision, say, the suspension on the 4 MPs, or be lifted to say, among what they say, no, when you know, to say, or my baby pa, into Omono, dear, on to me, papa, or nearby Bonina, or baby name, for instance, because of our punishment. I know, sick as I can say, what is that? MP4B, I call radio, so I say, or not the Parliament, will be able to say headmaster. Say, Obakaya, honorable MP for Taco Pancrono, and Okayasa or another media house, say, Speaker of Parliament conduct, Asenia or your headmaster, and almost MP4 students. Our Parliament speaker say, so behave as headmaster, let's say, amount for a behavior school for. In some school for there, not the headmaster, there will be disorder. And you know, no, about me access, so almost a headmaster, a position I want you to, so a headmaster. But Ekosiisen is a Speaker of Parliament, so a little suspension. Committee or set it up, you man know, Kusibedra, a chairman, or someone got to know Majuma, or one for report, and from Parliament within the 10 days or their moment, then the Parliament of Ghana can take a decision going forward. Obi.
Not just say Speaker lifting of the suspension, no, and yeah, because or admit say overstep powers any authority or rather because the MPs involved show remorse and it's not all lefty. Is that the case?
I'm on leadership about Parliament, about Pacho. In fact, some of the NPP MPs, some of them who are speaking to me in confidence, they disagree with the approach that have been taken by some of their leadership because if in principle, say a Maba Bontian because Speaker of Parliament, IABB, not a Bonia, and I say a number Panswa. I was saying, would you know, now Speaker said, yeah, no, and yet, and my Kwansu, the court can have a quan, Wako. Now, Senator or Tinabi and San Sibium, no one tells us say, so overtaking such a position on a principal position, say the Speaker, yeah, no. One more home or the only now point so by yes, I never was about Parliament, the Abe Pacho. So the outcome is have the Speaker of Parliament, unless a suspension, not because he admits that he did not have the powers, but based on the sole reason that the minority leader, Eddie Jantuane Pache, Abba Parliament, and it's so my majority leader, Abakeni, say MP4 no issue in the room, and no quantity of Speaker of Parliament, I can't say. So we MP what has here not the AC we are original MP behind original apart from Dr. Nana you free our original by Numpono one Kasa El Mike Numan leadership Emma Netanasi and Untina Speaker of Parliament unless the suspension of the 4 MPs, 3 on the minority side, 1 on the majority side. Okay. Now apart from the appointment committee or Motinasi Appointment committee, I can say, all 42 ministerial nominees. Okay. Our expectation is that 17 I ever on Thursday and Friday. On report about floor, in fact, just before Parliament took a 30-minute suspension, no person taking the decision on some of the reports. Some George, I can MP before I see the say about some George there. I'm not sure but Nipa 6 I want that report to move there. To say by consensus. When leadership some more engaged on that matter. They be almost me I reach any conclusion. Somebody some George. Ebe can so am I ever some George, MP raising issues with the tweets, the social media posts and Huniama. And we see the or no dear Ebano almost recommended by consensus anchor no the Everton by just the voice vote. Name by a secret vote. See in the last 2 years with Kojo Ponkuma how and the Kika. Indeed, those particular ministerial nominees there, they expected to vote on them, including some judges, any time we look at a black one. Now, Amukika wants them na leadership, so we engage further on this, especially appointment committee report about tsunami mistakes kakra in the Parliament. I take 30 minutes suspension. I got 30 minutes suspension. No, take here no action. No matter back. Now, the debate be on this. Some people so much said there are some judge. Yentu no swaba and I say yentu finding consensus reports no one. 30 minutes no so no mobile back and but for now the
about one there's a secret voting no Oma calling in relation to Okujeto and some George, right?
Yes, the share reports I buy now. Some of the Okujeto and Kahodi but Alexander Fenoman Kidina Floor no he made it clear say they have decided as a caucus. Say about 2 nominees, Samuel Okujeto a black one, and Samuel Nate George, and the 2 Samuels there. They will take a decision on them by a secret vote. In fact, the report that was on the floor was the report of about 7 nominees at Sam George Kaho. That report made there. Okujeto a black one, in the 11th report. This was on the 10th report. And the 10th report was Sam George, the transport minister, the sports minister, and others. MPPS says some George they were secretly to vote on him because they don't approve him by consensus, but by only a majority decision. And until our leadership engage on some of these issues. Some of that position is Sunday and to say and not only about by voice votes. Any no. Say a band say MP before and some again some George they better to know so about secretly the and say I say electoral commission booths media you see left and right of the speaker. Now you talk about and say they approve some George and I say approve some George. So I let the family mark in Aka says so back higher you say some of the Black Wine and George, almost promise here, so only some documents, less than a penny mark in documents, Libya, but there, by any now, into your more training, into some documents in the back, and then by secret votes.
Oh, okay. And that's just for the appointment committee is not sitting. A more report and a plenary in our air, right?
And because all the 42 nominees are Mama, I'm making as of yet there. Now, virtual me now. I'm virtual me. I'm going to say deputy minister nominee Beba. But when you also has been made possible because Sobakaya Friday, the minority MPP are working out on the process. Almost coin, not some of the Black Party everything. Almost MPP, NDC for no everything. 10 more nominees on that day. Into and a year per 42 in a virtual where we are. The reports are now set to be taken on the floor.
Wow. And 30 minutes no more bar. Now, I share what would happen after some meeting at Ekosiise. In the beginning, I best answer free will be why. Yeah, that's a Asante and I attain and canoeing parliamentary affairs correspondent and already Ekosiise Parliament brain. You've heard him watch videos no and a minority MP say Komu black and red and the black shirt and Obia wore red a gune con watch videos no and Komu and Asante din so what Wajen Chemi NTO 0548 443 523 honorable NT and black and red, yeah. Decision I would take here as a caucus, Anna.
Mijidisa. Mijidisa, unim de SC. Miniana, I can say, Yang as a minority caucus, I war parliament. Yang in I MPP4. Yejidisa decision, any actions are the speaker, a take here no. Yes. Or yeah, no, arbitrary. For us, a lawyer, but I mean, he went beyond the law. Beyond the reach. Yeah. I mean, we say any kind of ultra virus. And not ultra virus per se. But ultra virus maybe an act to be contrary to the law. Yeah. Okay, so then in this particular case, he went beyond his powers, the strength under the standards of the house. Yeah. For me, and it is not right. And until caucus no you take decisions and I'm the speaker yes sir maming emma etie4 entie asem see na ye want 2 years say the be obeti ati ase dedi kan ye course ye ko vetting on Thursday till parliamentary vetting ye be ya leadership of the appointment committee no ye funny power appointment committee no so ye by quota the formula na pick it is a see since you know so you know nti appointment committee apart from leadership roles are your officers to say be a leader of the house minority caucus who is supposed to be the ranking the other members of the leadership no almost yes. Now the only person in your can we one other person honorable Patrick Boama yes almost makanyina ye subject matter representatives say be a member ranking on the committee maybe be a question because me na me word knowledge and answer me former minister responsible for that agency. Enti ye ka hu nyina amba say your friends and ye baba ye adwuma kaniako but ye rapper ye wono e kan leadership no ye one pay. Okay. Ya ba enti no e che say majority for doors of bebre sen en wo ba ho. Tio presetting meeting na ye no. Omo agree ye leader no or representing your horn Madam Patricia PG. Okay. Our leader of the house, deputy minority leader, one representing our president meeting, and agreement to say that day we're going to only vet 3 people. Okay, that was agreement. Okay, 3 nominees of the president. And I was no AVDH. I was here for I could count on your 4. That was agreement. So, PFP meeting room on. You see, you can go vetting the 4 pay. Okay, you call your fee vetting as ape anything every nipa 4 no. And I impedivua. Chairman, our first deputy speaker, I Bunipa, respected first deputy speaker, honorable here for. I can say, Usida, Yamre, ever back being count, and yes, Yate, Rebecca. If you until friends, so I ever be yet vetting PCM. And that you almost say, oh, yes, I'm back down and your suspect when yes, Yate. Rebecca on your Kofi Adams, the back count. Tia Kofi Adams, Peno, Epen ye hu say nipa be 4 nominees be 4 eba 2 and era committee room ho abetrase say na two jija say na dem na mpese mo tell no mpese mo ye krokodo joana no we will not accept that and no mo say yenye ombe fete no ye ya bra yenko omde mumre so how can you say that there has been an agreement tio enkofo a mo Ghana ha e wo so mo tie ase say yen minority kokoso no ye pese aban adwuma ekoso ye pese ye boa e ma president John Mahama o ye na adwuma ntem enunti ene ya tie on mochi sa no nkofo nya hu ye say in the history of this constitution this is the first time in the history of the constitution ya former government within a matter of 1 month yet me vetting almost all appointees of the even see that the entity say for the first time no and can also get your nominate who so now be minister I was at least you publish it war well, so that we have to advertise for people to bring memos and memoranda. People should bring all those stuff. And people should bring a lot of things. And but issues also make. But when you wave for the first time in the history of this parliament, you wave anima when you na it excess young minority caucus. We are very, very, very prepared to support the majority to succeed and the president to succeed. That's the first thing that Ghanaians must know. Inti yes animal way in area no say there be yanko. Yes, since more numbers say it is your bread ya you bit yakokoda but the mombre as I can say. This is bad faith. We have all agreed in principle say we dey you do one more after what shit to go post no. And you are telling us say more bra monko. Since more numbers to still form a quorum. That's not fair. But how will our members our more fee MP for the Ghana form to my how will they also feel? Say, yeah, then yeah, no one say, but transiam a rubber stamp. The only person baby and baby. And so the only way out for us was not to disrupt the sitting. The only way out for us was to sit there and prevent them from going ahead to vet the people. That was.
But no, some have said, sir. You could have done the usual and come over to me either some over sorry and some motor motonyum.
Note
said yeah, motonyum. It will not allow
note say yen nipa near or parliament at that time committee no from minority side there only 7 or 8. Yen your huna. Yes. And your name majority for of about 60. And wait would be adebako.
Yeah, but that's a motonyum and you don't bet my vet.
No. Immediately a clerk the access to the Bible and a Quran and I said yeah they swear go for it not the man not swearing in they can start the process.
No Tonyo, how would they start? How would they ask questions for the nominee
but you sorry you walk out you know. Yes. What happened? Why we sorry.
I said no there was no distraction.
No but okay I said they were vetting go for no. Yes. Said they could have done the same thing once you Tonyo because one vet you. Who do when this is for? Omi anwafo. Omi a miracle workers I'm telling you you don't know because what they can do no it won't just yet. I'm not sorry call no. Dominic Betrawa, what's your name? Oh, my son. I'm sure you'll be able to do the work. Bye bye. That's all. Take care. Bye bye. That's all they said to them. Just 2 minutes. The regional minister designate for half region. Let me tell you radio so make coffee. She spent only about 2 minutes.
Now, so when you were even there, Monso Greater Accra Regional Minister, that on put 1 minute.
That was a different, I mean,
how
case
is it
altogether.
Different?
I don't want to go into that, but I know that there was a special arrangement for her because of 1 or 2 things. You're Ghana for, you're Africans, you're Ghana for, and everyone ma, you're sharing differently. Maybe what my bed change, maybe was a membre. We nipa. And then make sure that or no or no was treated as a special case, and we couldn't have maybe as far as I'm concerned no maybe do anything about it. So I think that one we didn't have any issue. Say yen yaji to say okay yate the omo yate. What about the majority?
Yeah, but sounds so people would think say the whole vetting process no a charade into depending on MP's feeling any relationships with Nkophobia, assume I see any problem. But that's not what vetting is supposed to be. There no problem to the obey to me. Obi and no problem, but now I have
a problem as an any
issue.
That's the point. So we are
any issue to the obey to me. That is not vetting.
Meaning, say, we are privy to and you'll be on that particular woman. Say, we have to be a little concerned about the situation. As far as I know, me the leader catch them in America. Say. Asem no yareho.
No, you was background information. But for somebody like Akando, for example, going to occupy the Ministry of Health, there were comments among members. Oh, Akando, the yenini issue into Akando 30 minutes.
No, but for me, I will not support that. Say, oh, see. In Parliament, I said, fraternity, media fraternity, no, when I was going for vetting, you won't conform when this year may now for a bit more recruit, they will recruit themselves from the vetting. A bit more sorry crap here, almost sorry here, just was Simbisa. It happens, but your critical issues, I will see a bisa. That in found relationship by what? Majid said there was here Ghana. We are not there to please ourselves. We are not there to enhance our relationships with them. But we are there to please Ghana. Because Ghana for not top of my your constituents are top of my yaba. And your more you want yamaye yankasi juma. Majid said, see any sir, and the bit you young for swap about. Nazoka say, oh, converting now. But who say some of the nominees so. Once a journey humba sort and time I infiname ashoma. Bebre honoma that kind of arrogance, no. And Magana for cratty chair almost go also now what American vetting. Yes, go see what happens there. Well, when one of the things that don't me can about it, you can say Obi a very intolerant. The whole political parties are Ghana. NDC is the only political party I've made, as far as I'm concerned, very intolerant. Over the Jatum, sir, may come be see the black and so. Why you not here in Ghana? How many days on Vetino?
2 days.
Obi raise issues with it. Mutaka, me as a deputy minister, I spent almost about 2 hours as a deputy minister of state. But the our NDC more you converting what chepano. Would be 5 hours pay or 5 hours plan, almost 6 hours. I don't know, it's an abomination. It means serious now. In go for vetting now, question. So all those people must be hanged. That's what these people are. Then these people are calling for a failure to be hanged. As a matter of fact, that day now, ye vetting, disruption by an econo. Before the disruption, there was a break into ye God is my witness. And this will be comfortable. Make ye Sam George, I break as an ebano, and virtually they want to pound on us. I swear, insulting us. What you can see using words like that? I'm telling you. Hey, is that where we've gotten to as a country? Vetting, but when you were vetting Kedofoyata for 2 days, I don't know your yell. Oh, see, this is where I always call. I always call on you guys. One kind of credential you have to for. If somebody get me vetted in 2 days, Obiankasa, now we veto just 4 or 5 hours. No, something that has never happened in Ghana before. People should allow you to go and kill people, including Omanhene back. Omanhene, no address it. No, mine no down because later on we say and so went viral. No, what's like Afion's crime? The crime is saying his only crime is to be the ranking on the committee. I Ghana for or you mother bomb. Now, to fear Sabi Kafrache. Now, see if you know the own baby. Ose no, we are saint. We are saint. Oh no, on your bonnet. Into one only the oral, we are saint. We are a care committee chairman, concerned committee chairman, and to be for beer document abinya information abinya, unverified information now. They are bad radio so TV Zabeka. But who the idea was no, yam protective. What kind of hypocrisy is this? It will only happen in Ghana, a place called Ghana, not anywhere in the world. It happen now can abomination.
And don't see a message na SS document I must say more share so man fa ma. Or more approval the more man na
see it's a court decision. MPP is going all out. See, I'm telling
for Okuja Tony some job.
I am sending a strong signal to the NDC in Parliament. Any fee. Maybe NDC for be I'm speaking on behalf of the caucus now. Almost mommy. But me and I make us a mom. Say they are not going to just have us as a walkover. Caucus.
Even with my numbers.
Me na make catch it out. But the Omanhene who they caucus. But we did politics with these people. Some of them I did student politics with them. Minimum, we have been doing politics with them for all these. Minimum, they should not see us as walkovers, class. We will show them Pepe. I'm telling you.
Hey,
we are going to be so hard
on them.
You can say Obi, because we're not going to allow them to have their way.
Secret ballot here, the guys will go through.
That, at least, but we are registered displeasure. That's one thing. It's on record. Say you're too swabber. Ebia, okay, wasama, okay, we be a minister, but you're too swabber. Open market anywhere. As I make a way, I'm not going to be a prophet of doom or a prophet or unctioned by God. But market. See, a two swabber will get a lot of NDC people voting against him. For market.
Say, Moye secret ballot.
Who the market and see?
NDC for people vote against them.
You market and see. You market. They vote. Some of them will vote against him. Against them, because the arrogance of these young men. No, me who be that.
But how is it arrogant? Or more confident?
No, it's not confident. What's arrogant? What is confidence? More than confidence here. Are they young color? Me say somebody maybe a bit short. The test was the best. Madame Fupa, Hanimame. She is a former woman organizer our constituency Eastern region. But the now
Emma NDC.
Test what they said to me. See, Mammy is sending me. Look at the arrogance. Me say a public service down Bamuno. Who public service? Who be Juma? Ghana for Ebia then only ambition to become a president tomorrow, but you can have it tomorrow. Nyankopon o Sidipa.
Yeah.
It who said they are here vetting committee, baby, if you have followed politics anywhere, a place you have to be very sober and humble to respond to issues well. You public service, you can't tell people and say, oh, you're a housewife. 2022, you can't just say, oh, you're a housewife. Not 2024 or 25. Now, an industrious woman.
I say,
me say, or a housewife and then answer, and then no, I industrial woman who has
benefited from the estate of my late father,
and the father is alive. How can you live in? But see, young conformal properties were around her. You know, see, there are things that you don't need to tell lies about. Me say, sir, I'm telling you in confidence. If it were to be anywhere in the world, Okujo Black ought to be the minister of Ghana had that.
I didn't.
Because he lied. I'm telling you, he lied. Ochantro.
That's what Ochantro, and yet you don't scream it. You prove.
No, but we can prove it. It's not necessary.
And you're the man proof.
Wouldn't the man go for Ediaba?
And what them will say, some power, bet me about for second vetting.
No, come
more
on.
Evidence be among family.
Just 4 hours, but I said not sweaty. Or 5 hours. Because I'm not sweaty. I've not taken Kwasem.
Oh, that. Oh, idiots.
No, but there was a taken Kwasem. But you heard what he said.
Honorable.
No, but you see, my point is that.
Honorable. Or my ancestors, Enya would die. The use of me patron. Honorable.
My door, no. Say, Osei, Okasa, already so. Okasa, vetting. Uba vetting committee, which is committee. The chairman of the committee is a very honorable member of parliament. I respect the papa. I herefore is one of the well-respected people in parliament. I will be in Huagro. You come and we ask you questions, and now you tend to ask and go for questions. What kind of behavior is this? Who does that? And from the yes animal way. But just to make us say, you can't tell me. I mean, my friends, me, neighbors.
tenancy agreement.
Omunim the owner of that building. Ebi na nan for pa. Ebi na nan for ni only my be paying. We are politicians. But you see, be bold and tell the world that you have that property. And they just walk one thing. Oh yeah, what you man be on ya. But they don't say why you say the no 1 year the people no nyenti. Na we the oye. Make up is to say, your time we as politicians, nyamiadum this parliament away. The average age of this parliament, I mean, for members, will not exceed 35. There are a lot of young people in the house. Young people, the future belongs to us. Any future, most of them are 28, 30, 35. Young people, parliament.
In the videos, fisticuffs, ne brown. Now, we are prominent, no, but as a suspension, no,
because me just let me a prominent. I will just see till yenipa 8 penny or minority,
yes,
and a majority. No, me be about 55
on the committee.
No, around. No, but but see how I'm just telling the truth, my brother. No, and see, they also unleash their tax now. So they unleash the tax and the MPs are inside. Well, who MPs who were not part of the committee, who were not friends of the committee, who were not leaders of the committee or the house. They were the only people on Betiabaho from on the side at will. Honorable Mahama Yarga, who is the leader, Honorable Reket, who is the vice chairman, Honorable Defepo, who is the member of the committee,
Chief Whip,
Honorable Doyu, Honorable Champon Richard, and O'Hare, yes, Betiabaho at will, and as Honorable Mahama Yarga. But apart from these people, as one of our comment, Boja even came there to give orders. In his capacity as what? He has been approved as a minister for roads in the Obaho. Now, what your word, the Baho? Oma matching on this or any day. He's not my leader of the house. And in the standard of the systems, that article it doesn't also give representation for former leaders of the house, people of the committee. So, what was his look? And he was not being he was giving orders, instructors. More of he got to a time or catch there. Honorable Kwabena Boja, honorable here for. He was telling him what to do. Hey, this allow them to say, hey, and this is for we are just putting on record. I'm telling you, I'm not speaking for my caucus, but me kasa caucus from home mommy and can be. We are not going to give you time or space to operate. We will support you to prosecute government business. We will not wish you to fail. We will never wish NDC to no, we will never do that. We want you to succeed because but for you to misbehave as a responsible position. If you ask
Honorable Nyabotre, Messan Swaba na Mamen Kai Yeneti for say another MP will be joining us. Honorable Fred Agbenyo, Guan constituency, Obabe Kayensa, but the Greater Accra Regional Organizer is passing through, and there was so Obabe Chia, Anthony Nupeno, Abekansa, Anthony, Akwabe saying,
Obi. Nyamishiranka.
Hey, me who watch your papa. Congratulations. Congratulations. Ejuma de wabobi.
Nyamishira.
Congratulations.
Yeah, Omabo Ejuma.
Nyamishira.
Omabo Ejuma.
Obefi.
Yes, I'm right.
One man pen opposition afunu say. Hey. Position yo. Obi opposition yo. Nya. Obefi. Ebe. Obi.
Na bibi aboko there.
Oh, but they are dumo they
Yeah.
Not doing the home, bro. You won't come with you.
Yeah.
Bibi Bonnie BNC.
You see, Muja MPP for seats saying we're Greater Accra. Mama was saying,
I think
6.
6.
6. Yeah, 6. Say, I'll come an office outstanding.
Yeah.
Into 6.
6, yeah.
Hey. When the mob woman poto.
Oh, just say a boom. Almost only buying a dinsu no dware
almost. Ghana for year almost.
Omo bomb humodin. In all sphere of life, they wasted the state resources without any proof of development in the life of the people. You see, I always say Ghana na yesum. The way of sheno no.
Yes.
Enuni udachi. Inti se eti se akora wa wo no. Wo hwe ni year onyi ebeso abapama udi.
Yes.
Ansana we wu. But wo hwe no na oye malnourisha. Ubebre asum.
Yeah.
That is the Ghana we have. So for me, I believe say ebesua dia ma nyina as a politicians and me chetie for ni ahwefo nyina. Maka say we dey me femu echia mo. Ama obi afisha pa. Na maka obi ase obi anya butre. Nia wotu abama no no oni unwambo. Emrepemu nhihye nyina be koso.
With you know you want to remain at the party office and help government from the party, right?
The sustainability of the party will determine how the government will perform. So for me, at least, if there are people who should be running for government position, I should be one. I've 24 years in party service. But Martina said, why should we all rush at this early hour? Say a position. I secure your one. I said,
yeah, but if you don't do it now, when?
No, but Niamimi Shen say, I secure position with you. We are being party ma are impatient. When they rise, can you sit in the office?
No, you can't.
Until I believe, say, at this early stage, we should maintain the stability of the party as party leaders. Because yen a party for the nimi bebri. Yes, na any omu engage here. Ombetiasie say, and yes, achia. Because large majority of party folks, they don't understand these steps of forming a government. So people believe, say, the moment the president was declared, everything must come crawling to them. But we need to maintain that engagement to let them understand, say, you need a minister, a deputy minister, you need a CEO, you need a board. These are the people who will re-establish the system, create a space so that we can be giving jobs and other contracts and those who want to do business. And you have more time to set up this establishment. What can you get? And as they are setting up, there must be people who are engaging to explain the steps that government is taking to that time that everything will be okay, so that we not pay road contract, we not pay supply, we not pay any business, we not pay scholarship, we not pay travel opportunities, we not pay corporate organization work, we not pay security job. Then we can facilitate. But when their hopes are dashing out, no be any who best we actually more. Where would they go? They will rise. They will
as a party officer at the regional level, sitting back, the mass movement of party officers into government, a worry among.
I get a little worried, but I believe, say, it's not totally done. It's not totally off. These are national officers. Some are national, some few regional officers have joined. So those of us around, we need to engage ourselves and tell ourselves that look,
some people have to stay back.
Yes, let's restructure the party for people to have that hope. So that as they set up, we can be those mediators, those liaisons between them and the party, and make sure that things are being positioned well. So that I don't like this issue about people massing up at ministries.
Yeah, but the accusation is more party leaders in a more minute. In fact, your name has come up.
That?
Oh, and I won't say.
Say my head then.
As a boy, see, baby, una Osama Moso Munko, what you wake car, or yeah, stop away free anyway. Won't be an answer.
Obi assembly dear, yeah, debate also, but that make us say Srangopa. That's the Ateche Bowa entering.
But we are in your position for an account. Wow, party for him in a
you see, there are lazy minds in the political circle. For them, they think everything is about accusing somebody. I'm not a lazy man and I will not be a myopic person. People don't understand what is even going on. But they sit in their small corner and they want to tag you with some frivolous accusation. I know, say, party Jumano. Oh yeah. No matter what you do, you have people loving you, you have people hating you. So at this time, if there's some 10 to 15% of people with their own selfish interests want to create a scene around me, to not wash. I've heard a lot of things. I decided not to mind. Because some of the things they tag me with, I'm not even there. I don't even know the people. It's Greater Accra. This is the seat of government. Nipa be brand from a region. About Greater Accra, they do all manner of things. Sometimes when we hear it early, we intervene and call them off. At the point of going to engage these people and call them off, you become the man who have instigated them. It is part of the job we have to manage. It's part of the management. Look, I'm telling you, the day of inauguration, I was at Independence Square. I was there. I had so many calls. I decided not to mind my phone. After the program, when I sat in my car, then I saw familiar calls and I returned. What was it? Some people, at the time the program was going on, have gone to invade a private warehouse. Hey. In the quest, there is a government rice. Warehouse one. Created a lot of tension for the businessman. Now, I thought of two things. Do I go or I shouldn't go? But if I don't go, the negativity impact is great. Yes. If I go to, I'll have problem. I decided I'll go. Nobody was ready to go and rescue this businessman and his investments. I got there. The scene was nasty. Very nasty.
And Omo invading are known party guys. And
known Ghanaians.
Known Ghanaians.
But we have to deploy a strategy and manage the situation to just save the situation. Some of them did things that were not right. At the end of the day, managing that situation to get stability to that place, people took videos and pictures of me. And it was said in party circles, senior members, naive as they are, hearing this thing, they will not investigate. But the tag was Anthony Nukbenu was the one who created this thing. That is how naive some people can be.
But very naive. And yet because and so say more as regional executives in Greater Accra. Since you were elected, you've not known peace amongst more.
Oh, if you have one
organizer and secretary, chairman,
if you must deploy strategy to manage that food.
Yeah, and I say if a Jimmy 4 in quotes, more top echelon.
No. But you can have a top one in the top echelon that can be that character. You will manage it. I have peace, and I'm with peace with my regional executives. I don't have problem.
It is not true.
That is your.
You are not at peace with your regional executive. It's not true.
Regional executive.
You are not at peace with your regional chairman or you're part of the executives. It cannot be true that you are at peace with your regional.
I have a management style with him. He's a mature person, so if he doesn't want to have peace with himself, why do I create peace for him?
You do a style I only need dealing.
Of course, because when I come to the table of a meeting, he's the chairman. He should chair the meeting for us to go.
Sure.
But I won't sit down for him to take me to the extreme, and that I'll have a challenge. No. Lead.
But why say Council of Elders near the Obianti mean frame won't resolve all problems? What is it?
Obi Mimba Aseme can be party.
No, but say Aseme and Unimeba. Sisi say even electoral commission coalition and Ekoswa Blekuma North there. Obia Anthony Nukpenu, is Anthony Nukpenu organizing call for some say coalition. In fact, electoral commission communicating with you.
And I want them to retract that. Because that frivolous letter signed by Tete, it was baseless and had no fact.
Of all the people, why is it Anthony Nukpenu?
Because when you are doing something good, your name has been mentioned. And when bad comes, they will associate with you. But don't let the bad be a truth. I have not done anything criminal in this country, and I will never do it. I love Ghana, and Ghana is my love, not my political party. The first point of love is Ghana.
Ghana.
Before the party I belong to. Because the parties will be formed and they will fold up. But the name Ghana until we actually say.
Well, there is a real fear, sir, because of the confusion and our regional executives, you only benefited for this huge wind and tsunami a blew, and it's not even in Greater Accra. Mutiminya seats na munya, and if care is not taken, more than a sad and that 2028, you would shatter everything.
We will not make a mistake voting fools to run the region again. Oh no. That for that word I won't withdraw.
No.
People with sense must come and take party position. Not anything at all.
People with sense will come and replace one so.
Me. I'm very sensible.
Fools.
Anytime I want to any position, the party people will vote for me because they see sensibility in me.
Because they are more idea. You
where is a storm in a teacup.
Really?
Let me tell you something. Election here no. We display the fear of God in us first. And we were with the people. Look, some of these things that happen, for so long, when seeing some of us, we're engaging people to know, say, the Frefrekobo elections are over. The MPP have messed up, but that will not give us a win. But we need to tactically match the processes. Until you write election just because the MPP messed up. We also didn't enter the election because we think the wind of change is coming. But we saw opportunities. We harvested them. Are you getting me? It didn't come by. It didn't come by anyhow. It came by serious engagement. And some of the engagements, the times you do it are not the normal times. You don't run election with only political party structure. You encourage election with only your party executives. There are several angles, several roads that you need to build, several bridges, several areas that you need to marshal and put things in order. And see, in as much as you have party executive disagreeing with you, you need to navigate to other areas to build some bridges to make sure that you can overcome the obstacles. Are you getting me? And for me, it is like that in the political party. Say, you deploy managerial skills because unim say, enipa na ukako managing ubenye bimu amudi omutinu no matter what. For they will still have you on their lips to insult you, castigate you, come at you. But no say,
if you decide say won't call for any regional position bill, now original chairman against or call for position, you would campaign against him.
I don't have that time.
Who needs that time? But you will not vote for him if you have a vote.
I don't know, because you see, that time will come if I'm alive.
Okay.
So I'll ask God first.
Okay. As a region, are you well represented in 42 ministerial nominees?
I think it's fair.
More fairly represented. What you're saying?
We've gotten 2 ministers, 2 cabinet ministers. Yeah.
Communications.
And then gender.
And agenda. And no.
Yeah.
Okay.
At least maybe 1 or 2 deputies back.
But you think it's fair for Greater Accra?
Now we found only 23 ministers, 16 regions.
Okay.
What will you do?
Now with CEOs near the
I think it's also not really bad. I think we've some few. I think Sylvester Mensah.
Yeah,
for Exim Bank. Randy Abbey
Cocoa Board.
From Pram is we consider as a Greater Accra appointment.
Yeah.
Who later Deputy Chief of Staff.
Okay, later a Greater Accra.
Deputy Chief of Staff.
Okay.
And I was just told deputy to slide to is a Greater Accra person from
I think one
area.
of them.
Yeah.
Somewhere two, one
and
year.
then I've heard of somebody too as well. Well, some of them didn't go through the region, but so far they hail from the region.
You consider
them as Greater Accra, no matter what.
But region, you more list echo and CEOs.
Oh yes, Yes.
And so far, list no has a munya bebre.
Not any.
Munya.
Not any, but
even on the list, no be from the
so
list.
Far, but appointment bebre.
We are sure.
Oh yeah, we have a. You see, these are like frontline appointments.
Yeah.
I believe in position. Edibemawa. Any new who but we juma bo aban papa. Ebi mo.
Na wabo party
for no so. Enu so. Ebi baby wo edi ukwa attention. We need down who sa every day. Na etwa o. Ye di wa ye kakro enum na etwa o sa tension. I get me. Papa ko share free zone. Unim na wodi ye. Ono ofi free zone be di parliament onu nu hu but on ka radio so da. Obefi.
Yes, sir. I'm not concerned.
I get me. So some of them will come with the name, but I know there are a lot of positions
available.
Still available. We have STC there. We have Metro Mass.
Yeah, Metro
there.
Mass.
We have State Housing.
So far, YNT, ECG, YNT State Housing, YNT VR,
Ghana Airport, and all those.
Ghana Airport, Obianko, Ghana Airport.
Ghana Post,
yeah, Ghana Post. Say common fund, but say on Obianko.
Common fund, Hanako.
Confirmed.
Yes.
Louis Abisiu, women organizer.
Yes.
Confirmed. Are you sure?
Oh yeah, it's confirmed. Is that Mr. Common fund?
Are you sure?
Why are you sure?
There's something about the country I'm able to.
Well, so
this is assembly common fund.
Yes. Yes, this is assembly common fund.
And now can.
Yes, and the AK. And also I confirm.
Yes,
okay.
Tell the Okasa that's the only be or no party penny.
I know.
You see, this time around, green letter people abused it.
Yes.
Yes. But you fraud to them, you know, Kasa.
Near catch them.
But
see, catch on a green letter, Maya.
Yeah, the show was a 7 fan to that.
Okay, fine, that's fair.
People were posting it was creating problem.
Okay.
Enti Utia, Nipani Kitani letter.
Okay. That's fair. I mean, letter.
You soon see her engage in that sector.
That's fine.
I get me. So
that's fine. Because I know, so say, a bit more echo ahead. I congratulate you or more. Omo letter, omo sanka, but it's all over the place.
From which you say, I
know. Forestry Commission will be a call.
Mati former deputy Asante, we, the for example, me bray.
Bibi Mintano.
They be former deputy Asante. And Okra.
Then they confirmed.
I can't say it's confirmed, but I'm saying Komakoso. And
your code DVL, Logas or Yankrini.
Yeah, Logas. DVL. So I'm vice chairman or Cloticoli.
Sure.
When you're DVL. You can't have everything. Deputies, boards, board chairman. At least Professor Joshua be GCB board chairman. It's also a great appointment. We are fairly represented. The government is taking ambassadors, Beba. Are you getting me? Staffers, Beba.
Staffers to him.
Staffers being built,
to him. President.
What are you?
Not statement. Not one statement.
But
the president himself are too new to say the staffers name. I don't care what. Hey, now you are going to stampede the president.
Ministers listing.
No, staffers. You have to send a list to Parliament. You don't know?
I to go.
Yes, and I may say.
They are sending list.
List never call. What used to happen ain't happen you. The staffers are no name more.
Oh, yes, I know can. Yes, I know can.
Additional staff are more Jubilee House. Additional staff
training. Now, operation be broke room. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Oh, Befi. Munya butre me ye nyina be edwuma okrom.
Almost so mo ko ne pepe this time.
Nkukonkitinkiti o munja de kasa na mo kan. Nkukonkitinkiti be. We don't want them to take the stand. When you work out, business will continue. But when you vote against Okujeto, you vote against some judge, you'll be minister. Tomorrow.
Yeah, but there is a blot.
There's no blot. They are not criminals. There's nothing incriminating them.
Oh, sure.
So you are taking a stand to vote against them. It's normal. We voted against some ministers. Didn't they perform in this country? At the end of the day, those who voted against them, didn't they go to their offices seeking for help?
For help.
Kaswa Rambo.
Obi and the Kaswa Rambo.
Your friend. How
Kumsen.
Was he not voted on? Sure. By the end of the day, did you have people going to her to get premise and other thing for the official folks? Did he stop her work?
No.
Did she perform?
She did.
The way she can perform?
Yeah.
So today it can happen. You vote against communication, you go to foreign affairs.
Okay.
One because Charlie Boami Nisui person to he won't pay you back. Yeah. Let's forget. Opposition there's a frustration. And you. I was there 8 years ago. So today a former deputy minister there, no wahala.
Okay, Bisa Minkajo said staffers are different from aides at the Jubilee House. Those named are presidential staffers, and any other worker there is a Jubilee House worker. And maybe aides and
whatever. CEOs here, they will have aides and other things to support them.
And then there's just a bloated government.
What is bloated?
Now you take lean government, a number of ministers.
Then it bloated.
But you promised lean government.
But lean government,
discount.
of course, you are resetting.
Now they are okay in the
now Obi a CEO not so of Beye aid mami. Beye we mamia. And you see a so Subenya and Queen be a show baby. It's a problem. And you're gonna need a call. One age more ring well groomer. One the deal Adrianisha Corano, I want a finish. The only thing is a macaroni me. No, it's Ghana for me. Now you're a free answer. They won't cry. MPP they go for almost a free be our maybe. And I Ghana for single almost. Obi nyamini munye juma.
Medasi atone pelo. That's Papa Ekosiisen saying Sunni. Inti Honorable Ochebefi, Edaso, our friend Agbanyo will be joining us. Mayenje in Krato Wemra Teusimabe Mieno, Yeba. We'll continue with our conversation from Parliament. Stay with us.
Upgrades are nice, but stepping up is woohoo! Because when you upgrade with GoTV, we'll step you up to the next package. Upgrade today to get more than more with Step Up, where if you're on GoTV Plus and upgrade to GoTV Max, you'll get even more with GoTV Super. Get big value, get big entertainment, get stepped up to even more with GoTV. Upgrade today on the My GoTV app or visit GoTVAfrica.com. Terms and conditions apply. Offer ends 31 March 2025.
Intimi kwami bampo penny market ya enye insuta na yesta ibisano antonso abobu esanse me packet ye miensape me thank you emo dufo bia dum me wabombo sia se me nkopɛ tank nto na din tank na meta me high Syntex tank din na echepa Syntex tank benzu de kita warranty bebre Syntex tank na fisu so uni my favorite color no tank ben de bit na yama me Syntex tank obia se Syntex tank case close triple tank hwede ya twro eye SINTEX Syntex tank na eni na bebie Syntex tank eye strong eye tough. Bambon what is saying? Maybe so bien. Bambon what is saying? And why any CP? Ana him. And Yeminia, for who Millennium Insurance in the year. So per Bambon free aquentia. Tiseka, motor insurance, Fire insurance, Aquentu, bonds, marine, ni insurance products are Urobebre. Millennium Insurance Brom offices in the year. One crime, not rich. Tema, Kumasi, Kofodia, any Takradi. And Aqua agent Biasa Piti Ghana hangina. Fresh 0302-766-631 and 0504-394-997.
Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner.
Malaria fever, typhoid fever, body and menstrual pain, cold and joint days, credit. You can pay school fees, even chest tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
I found it's the month of love and we care. Maxbuy, you, our customer, is dearly cherished and loved. That's why we have a very special treat just for you. From the 10th to the 15th of February, come shop at any of our outlets and enjoy a free delicious chocolate bar with your purchase. Spend 5,000 cedis and above and receive a bottle of fine wine, plus a chocolate treat just for you. And if you're shopping online, visit maxbuy.com.gh and simply tell us it's for a loved one. We'll wrap it up beautifully and deliver it with love for free. If you have some questions, call us on 0544 019 552. Don't miss out on the Maxbuy Big Love promo. Spread the love and shop.
Upgrades are nice, but stepping up is woohoo! Because when you upgrade with GoTV, we'll step you up to the next package. Upgrade today to get more than more with Step Up, where if you're on GoTV Plus and upgrade to GoTV Max, you'll get even more with GoTV Super. Get big value, get big entertainment, get stepped up to even more with GoTV. Upgrade today on the My GoTV app or visit GoTVAfrica.com. Terms and conditions apply. Offer ends 31 March 2025. Upgrades are nice, but stepping up is woohoo! Because when you upgrade with GoTV, we'll step you up to the next package. Upgrade today to get more than more with Step Up, where if you're on GoTV Plus and upgrade to GoTV Max, you'll get even more with GoTV Super. Get big value, get big entertainment, get stepped up to even more with GoTV. Upgrade today on the My GoTV app or visit GoTVAfrica.com. Terms and conditions apply. Offer ends 31 March 2025.
For free. Provident Insurance Bama Quentua on the side. If January you could see March 2025. What the insurance one some shop Provident Insurance and sa. Some will renew and now we have for Penya Chadia P. Emo fuel coupons and the Provident Souvenirs Papa B. And you will tell you. One year WhatsApp assistant or buy and chat is here. 024-242-6396. So to out over to me swap 15 branches. Ya to a particular and mobile. Over to me soon a brokers and I agents in the mobile this was. Fear Janami and Sunny and Provident Insurance are some Ghana man from Power, Maconia Badi Wabambo, and Massa special for you for Kaisan Shaka with Provident Man.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You go enjoy it. You can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even chest tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Ejapadia sonkwe wedensie mu eya asase. Se obenya asase amanso bia eniso no. Royal Kingdom Estate enade ho eto won so a. Wobemu asase Royal Kingdom Estate esa wo fully furnished apartments ewo East Airport 15 minutes drive efri Kotoka International Airport. Royal Kingdom Estate ewo ensase wo Accra. Abri Abokobi Hills. Brekuso ebe Ashesi University. Open litigation free lands a Royal Kingdom Estate. Sanso eto efie 2 bedrooms apartment wo pe bia ebo ne da for mama so bia anyone a Royal Kingdom Estate enkoto asase me emfa atuo ne emma eni wachi wo be we your cantonments opposite Soul Clinic International School 0557 555909 0272 778880 Royal Kingdom Estate building communities.
Season 2 abo Abeland the same. Bam! Real life stories, real life struggles. Kasano ye more. Season 2 is more heated. Join our host Dr. Laiki and Akosia Boaje as guest share topics, showing every Thursday and Friday 9 p.m. from 2nd January. Who finds Daddy Joe's hidden treasure? Why all the mystery? Find out in the reloaded season 2 of Accra Stay by Plan, showing from 3rd January every Friday at 8:30 p.m. Tune in to Aquaba Magic on DSTV channel 150 and Go TV channel 102 to experience all the drama and suspense. Aquaba Magic, Ghana's most loved storyteller.
Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Obi nebado Biba Obibo Biba Ode Asempa nabo Obi nebado Biba Ekosiisen nie Bonsu Omanhene sempa de brane mamba Obi som
Asempa FM
94.7 Asempa FM Sony Ekosiisen dwumadie no asuguso a otie no ma ye na ase ne yema munyina akwa ababio ensan famomra Ekosiisen dwumadie yi eso 0248 443 523 0248 443 523 we WhatsApp number obetimi do messages afaso abrayen na yakan amam we say obi Ghanaians, especially the teacher trainees, deserve every hardship they would go through in this NDC government. They should stop complaining about the allowances. They got what they voted for. Kofi Akufo, University of Kent in the United Kingdom. We say obi from a careful look into collected videos from the recent happenings in Parliament, I'm surprised Mr. Befi wasn't suspended, like Mohammed Shaib. He should remain quiet and stop talking. On giving the NDC a run, it's impossible. Remind him of the NDC having 2/3 of Parliament. It's like a volcanic cook-up to erupt. Danny Kobi, Ewo Okre constituency. We say, okay, quite a number of messages for Anthony Nukpenu, who is currently not here with us. But we say, okay, let me see. We say, Obi, what the leadership of the minority did was wrong. Why should they beg Speaker for what happened? And do you think if it was the NDC in the minority, they would beg the Speaker? They should rather come again. Lamtekin Rashid and Lamte Basit Omoyenta for all in Tema. Thank you. Wesa Obi, the Speaker of Parliament should not behave like a headmaster of a basic school. In a related development, it is so sad that somebody has taught for over 30 years. The person cannot even rent a 2-bedroom self-contained. Okay, blah, blah, blah. And Honorable Okuyeto Ablakwa rent and Sembebre. Inti Okroye Boa or Breman Benin and Odiwe Abrokroye Boa Yedase Papa. We say Obi, Honorable Befi and the whole minority side should be ashamed of themselves and their active roles they played, which was led by their leader, was very unacceptable and disgraceful because they did not agree with the procedures on that fateful Thursday night. Tell Befi and his minority that democracy is what we've subscribed to, and they have no choice than to follow the rules prescribed in the rules of engagement. As honorable members, we the people expect them to put up good behavior, to set example for the young ones. They should stop justifying and rather render an unqualified apology to the Ghanaian people. Thank you. Paul De Suso, Ewo Worcester in Massachusetts. Obi, good afternoon. Good job to you and your team. Please ask Honorable Befi for me. With his engagement at the Ministry of Trade and the Ghana Free Zones Authority, what can he say is the level of synergy between these two entities, inclusive GIPC, and what new thing can the new government do to see a peak cohesion between these three entities? Alfred Mensah Onoma, Enti Oshe Trade Ministry, Ghana Free Zones Authority, and a GIPC. Okay.
Something that now I'm also doing a PhD on international business.
Okay.
Specifically on free zones and special economic zones development and management. Yeah. That's my interest. As a matter of fact, I say three agencies of state when you know back.
Yes.
And as there's clear duplication of function because investment promotion. Attractive investments into the country.
The Ministry of Trade in Sweden.
Okay. Yeah, we also organize investment promotion tours and missions.
Standalone and through GIPC. Standalone. Ministry now. And GIPC. Free zones.
See, but when you go to other jurisdictions, practicing on trade system, no, or regime, no, yes, so well. Because your free zones require practice no. I don't know whether or not. I even asked the minister, the current minister, maybe send a question vetting, because I said, "Yeah, free zones they practice the crime yet." In the current, world free zones arrangement in Ghana, we are completely out of place because there's nowhere in Ghana the kind of free zones export oriented free zones, where you are supposed to export 70%.
It is a special economic zones. So now, be a transition to.
Most countries are already there.
Yeah.
And the kind of investment exemptions in sense of the manner are so lucrative than what we also do in Ghana. In the Ghana free zones, no, it's not lucrative. The whole investment sector, no, it's not lucrative because say free zone, for example, the enclave system and the single factory system.
Yes.
It is not happening anywhere in the world.
It's industrial parks.
So everywhere there's an industrial park, a smart city or a smart park, where all investment they're wanting now. You cannot operate the free zones in any place apart from the enclave. No, there wouldn't be leakages and there will be strict monitoring.
And also they will not produce for just export.
No, you transition from free zones to
special economic zones.
So that's what's happening now in the system, and they are doing so well. Indeed, the three agencies of stateway, sometimes they even give qualified to give incentives, but the ministry alone can do that, or we can put all the agencies together and we add Ghana Export Promotion Authority, because free zones M exemptions, GIPC M exemptions, Ministry of Trade M exemptions, Ministry of Finance,
it is all over the place.
So it's something that maybe going forward, no,
I've done some work with the Economic Zones Chamber.
Chamber, yes.
Good. And the policy document they are working on, so you're privy to.
May read something about what they are doing.
And they are pushing for that policy, to be adopted. Now Parliament approval. Then we can build our synergy, have one big.
As a matter of fact, I'm going to make a statement in Parliament early next month. Speaker admit here on something around that same area. Or maybe GD said where we have gotten to. Exemption regime no and yet because Cote d'Ivoire it's so lucrative. Say that's how come companies can fold up here in Ghana and go to now. Do you know the new market that is emerging? Anchor phone for Benin.
Yeah, I mean, the chamber tells me Benin.
It is becoming
doing very well.
Benin has overtaken Ghana in the area of garment and textiles.
Yeah.
Ghana was doing well. We were the best in the sub-region, but now Benin has taken over. And just about 3 months ago, Afrexim gave the company another huge investment again.
Company that set up for Benin.
Benin, no. And they are doing better than first DTRT, but now they are doing better than DTRT. And these are not only that company, there are a lot of companies, and these are companies that were started not too long ago, or started not too long ago, but they have become giants in the industry. So me as a trade person, maybe I can say, Ghana, we should not joke with what is happening in the world. We should not take it for granted. We should be part of the world structure.
Yeah.
We don't have a choice. Because no person go for Kruma, you have to do things right. Yeah, when you read the kind Exemptions Act, kind 13, 14, 15, look at the
number of exemptions.
It is not too, free zones. When 25% tax, 10 years tax exemptions. First 10 years. After 10 years,
they fold up. No,
but after 10 years, you pay 15% tax, which is not lucrative. That's how come they fold up and
take advantage.
But when you go to Cote d'Ivoire, the same arrangement, 10 years, then after 10 years, you pay 1%. So people would like to go there. They can even encourage the people without our knowledge, no matter market, encouraging people to fold up and come and set up in a bit. And note that they're coming into force of this Sahelian alliance. One of the key things on is development of special economic zones. They are going to use trade too, because you're in landlocked countries. Landlocked countries. They are going to use that to boost trade. On advantage, I'm going to say this market is a virgin market. When you go to the Sahelian region, you said market is a virgin market. A marketer, excuse my language, excuse my language, market but until markets no. So utisim na say market dey be what
a big deal.
A big deal. Yeah. And now that Africans are also trying to shift to the east, some African countries, trying to use BRICS through that. We trade
I think sir, we've gotten to a point I was saying embracing the special economic zones concept.
We have to embrace it. We don't have a choice.
Yes.
We have to go off immediately.
Yes.
Export processing zone. YP a chum.
Yes.
A chum.
YP
is a chum.
SEZ.
Yes, SEZ.
Yeah.
Because YP is a chum. Obienu Akasa will say, that's how come we don't get money. Young free zones, we don't generate much. Because how many companies the kind of investment I attract now. Even with GIPC, go to other big economies in West Africa, Africa, say Morocco, Egypt economy. National investments within a year, national numbers. So every year they do well, they do exceedingly well. The kind of investment, and for us as a country, Ghana, and get one they also get the headmasters of this game.
Yeah, but my worry, so they say you just left government as deputy trade minister. I know from the work I'm in Economic Zones Chamber, these conversations have been ongoing. I mean, the policy draft what's at the ministry at the time our buying we take it over? I feel no more say cabinet.
As a matter of fact,
why didn't we push?
I did a lot of work on that. You can ask Parliament. No one what committee. Yeah, my effort. Because and I'm a bad ministry, no. And so because I know now I'm also reading a PhD in that area. And the interest is there. And me person me push here, because and I'm even helping Madame Fubi or other country to set up a private one. Yeah. And we at the beginning stage, but we are doing well.
Because so far, say a lot of private industrial parks. And also we have at least around the last check. Not private near 11.
And also 11 near the free zone screening.
Oh yeah.
Free zone screening.
And
they are recognized. Because we see before we can do free zones well. It's a topic, because we can do prisons well in this country. The first they'll say attacking, they'll say a caution on the law. The law has become
act,
outmoded.
Okay.
504 no, because see now to be able to do well when you go the best free zones operating in the world. It's in Dubai. It's I'm a Finland guy. I forgot the name.
Okay.
International Free Zones.
Okay.
IFC. Okay. International Free Zones. This is a association, the biggest free zones in the world. The concept not the battle. Or no, he comes with his tenants.
Okay.
And that is what I was. I even had a lengthy metropama Alan. We didn't discuss it or me. And we talk about it. And the minister also can say. This is the order of the day. Ghana free zones cannot be a regulator and a licensor at the same time. Yeah. You cannot be a regulator and also give out license. That should not be. We should only, and Alan that has been his mind all this while. No, can there be a?
And you in the mind,
yeah. We try to make a so. We push it and Parliament be can be because the point is that say unya a free zones, a very good free zones. I was say free zones regulatory. We have to look at only the regulatory regime. That's what we can say get money, get even enough money. But give the licensing to companies. So that company I was talking about IFZ or no bar. He wanted to meet that I be the president. The person we in concept is simple. About 80 companies, 80 multinationals, blue chip are obia invested or direct country. It's not less than $500 million.
Wow. And with that, no boom your economy would.
I change it. And the other one say you cannot say you have a grant of license. Or no, you know, and you don't so the also is that you can ride on his back, very simple, and still get what you have to get. You don't need to be a regulator and also give out license. That should not be our business.
It's not a good structure.
This time, no, your trade committee, we are sure we're going to push government.
Economic zones thing, no, would have to happen.
We need strategic industrial parks, at least in the system regions of Ghana, to attract. Now, your investment should also be targeted.
Yeah,
we cannot just do mass investment promotion. That's why we don't get a lot of good investment. But targeting, like government, okay, you go to him, Master, we want you to come down to do business. But I'll say, okay, I can come and set up. Okay, what can you give me?
Incentives, no.
We need to take both physical and other incentives. I should say, no companies 80 that.
Yeah.
And these companies raw market change
the market.
Look at what is happening now. When was the inflation numbers, but yes, say that's inflation numbers number from the car because of food inflation.
Sure.
Because food inflation, why? Because just the post-harvest period. The younger the neighbor, the post-harvest period. Inflation in our form.
Yes.
But what about what is happening in the world now? America, I take off. America, enya cold this year, and say, and almost take off until we can catch cold. Because what is happening in America now, any more allies, or whatever, go for it will impact Ghana whether we like it or not. So look at what Canada did yesterday. Canada, I responded to America. Almost maybe I just say Africa is in serious trouble.
We have to be strategic
because Ghana so your big investment, your trading partners, I'd say your government and Tesla, for example, 100% export because of AGOA to American market. So the American market, the whole DTRT no go for Kano, and the others take their problems. I suspect almost a deport to Africans eBay. AGOA was supposed to end, and they promised to renew, extend the year.
We need to be strategic as a country. But talking about US, when you know me, be 8 years US as we speak in their cars. Kuku Spencer or Washington DC is our free UK or copy Washington DC on a Konongo Kaya now almost a menchao Emfa Emma. They are listening to us in their car all the way from the US of A into Kuku. Good evening to you. It's evening here. I know say it's morning. Ewo eho into your chair munina. Happy birthday to Dr. James Rajamani, CEO of Kingdom Exim Group. Wishing you long life and prosperity from Listowell Kwejo Fojo Esquire into Dr. James Rajamani, CEO of Kingdom, of Kingdom Exim Group. Into Doc, Honorable Befise Omau, a happy birthday. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. Honorable Yemra back to Parliament. Ansana no, Mamimfa Wemu in Chim, Tonafe Mimfa Unko Parliament, and Speaker. Rescinded the decision to suspend a year members or suspended one. That was after an apology from the minority leader following conclave omokokoye any speaker kokoshia edidi won ho enkomo into omoba back no and asa ne omani nyina e bae masan so decided say yes you would approve other nominees apart from Okujeto and Sam George na mose I was say by secret by ni nyina yen sema ekoso parliament na ope asase a manso ni ho ato adofnom make am for Royal Kingdom Estate ede amamu nyina mo amutie yen o abruchire na wutie yen. This is a glorious opportunity I was say we take advantage of. So asase that na pese si dan was some Royal Kingdom Estate or asase pese we si dan ba ope design or ba architectural drawings ye be ama Royal Kingdom Estate or property be the other way opposite manage property mawa. We are also into property management. Oba yebeshe ayene kama ede amount. Your properties in prime areas to say Accra and Ebri eboni say free 90,000 Ghana cities. Asase papebi ukunu asase Debri ye Accra airport area honey there. Brutal, Canada. Your flexible payment plans, your very affordable homes, your premium furnished apartment, and here for short rentals, East Airport, and also fantastic stuff. Into Oko, your office was Soul Clinic International School, and any dish, any more cantonment, into fraying, your numbers way, so 0557 555 909 0557 555 909 now on a Royal Kingdom Estate into me in the encomo syntax tanking so say any say won to bi papa bi anche will be a fee more but more say obeto syntax tank ne back fa chair busua bi na omunsuo problem na solve ma won fa kwacha sorry bi fa kwacha school bi na solve omunsuo problem e ma won onya syntax tanker you are not just buying people a gift for this year a gift for a lifetime also omunsuo problem for a lifetime it is a ope bi atwa syntax tank kala bi a ope bi a yebeye e de amount ye ne de inner white layer e ba first e wo Ghana ha inti your tanks no hwemu anya de ase etum ni bi emu fitafita ye fia wo be hu na watwim kama edi nsuo ni gomu na nipa nomo a eye krogen frame 0244 335 168 0244 335 168 na syntax tank ne pebito syntax tank strong tough. Translite solar nso aba say NA say o boka wo electricity bills hododo. Anu yie no enie. Make use of solar. Yem build solar systems are very affordable. Inti ano no ebema wo kan ya bo aba fom say you initial investment na wo hia yenya the solar panel ni begu emma wo inverters ni bibia kama ni etwaja to mawa eno ano no afi obehu say air conditioner fridge ni ade etwe power no uyi ni nyina de gu solar yi so na afi wo bulb ne fan now the ama ECG it was afi ECG bills obetua no e wo form kama in the Translite solar so mo ho ma. They've been in Ghana for the past 10 years. Inti omanya the right experience omo build it thermal system ma wo fie and our officer kama. Utimi peska ye de no you signed this special flexible payment program aba. Ukra 49,000 Ghana cedis. Ye beba be build this system na ma o kama. This is the catch. Oyin so obetua 49,000 nyina at a go. Oma yen 30%. They are spread the economy over 24 months, 2 years. Flexible. They are build the system now for a lifetime. Okania bo ebeba from say you know. And please take advantage of this offer, a 10th anniversary offer. In Mr. Fraying CCR 0504 249 229 0504 249 229. Na Translite solar enya wo moa na ye moa na wo kan ya bo no yente so ma kama na bibia ntimi enkoye honorable nti the akoso of parliament ne speaker say wa rescind the decision no but not because say waje atum say overstepping the authority no because say leadership in parliament abi hu no and then akasa panichew and who say the 4 people involved need to show remorse enough ain't na was left suspension no and not because say we overstepping the authority say they na more cow parliament no.
I think obi enim say we overstepping authority obi enim and Mr. Speaker and okasa na niam me no me fa feed your kind no they me fa feed mu ye didi kind me kan say dem me hu no
yes
say impenifo if you are no both majority and minority.
And the minority leadership.
Until one kuhuno, so a penny no makuhuno.
Okay.
Yedi kind.
Asempa FM.
Say Asempa si na wakufia company.
Yes.
They told me no. Omo catch the penny say over bonding chair. It didn't mean to
leaders ne kopani.
You know they didn't go there to have any other discussion with him. Say because and said the it was not part of the discussions.
Okay.
And let us get the perspective right. I mean, what we are talking about now is say challenging is the speaker one can say obie ni mogana
yes,
including or no speaker say he or beyond the authority in the powers of war by the standing orders of the house, because if you I want the standing orders the juma it will be obeya and the standing orders boy brano only to me ono nim it nya ho asem no kan omkoko according check osre no say asem ba ifie ye nuanom bi aye bone na say the e bae no watia om ono e papa enti on fa bone nche and am the speaker so the bone acha om enti wan kaka say onisa to me no and now was to me no oso go besre no no the bone na che but as to whether the oyeye no eya na enye no eye nyina ye wo man mu se Ghana for ye nyina ya said say was yehu because ye nyina ye Ghana for Ghana mbra na ye standing orders the chassis and standing orders na eche Ghana mbra se
yes
enti bibia enti mi enye no enti mi master na orders mu Ghana mbra enti mi gidi say dem kan no sana speaker and so react to it or enti as to whether the caucus were happy or not nya no wase no kan
okay.
Let us also say ye place identity to ye because speaker if say those who are not remorseful stand up and let me say like who
that's a question or toma nipa for na say
yeah cano because
when I say those who are not remorseful
because or no kasa when he was talking or no speaker no passing the ruling no or the bemu said they said the caucus is remorseful.
Oh okay.
And to show say caucus no omo remorseful or not no there was a noise one from the side of the minority into the kofo ye un say ade a waka o say fansu we bra ensu me beba make say je fansu we bra na je say 72 we back cross la ho no chese bibi o and that is what happened. So Mexica at to say kasa. So when Mr. Speaker had us or say I say and okay say okay what I will say no when you're remorseful no sorry. So but one
are you a free yes sorry?
Oh, sorry yeah. As a matter of fact me na me di raw fight say me sorry first. Say me as a me go use wash so carry now. And I sure that no, but I'm going to use the washroom.
Yeah.
And Doctor, are you sorry? Or no, me be the chain or say principles wise or principle wise because for him or principles and no believe say there is no, but you pay for nekasai because he na boom.
Yeah.
You take matching orders if the you cause lead.
But you as a member of the minority, was it your wish personally? Say what happened and what's anka Mupa speaker tell.
And I make us say your committee we as a work meeting and we no take a decision.
Okay.
Whether you like it or not, you are part of the decision because
okay.
So the caucus decision is that our leader spoke on our behalf.
Okay.
Your kind ye wakasa. Until we just assume say sign your position.
Okay.
But the case here ban one there. A lot of us, about 90% of the caucus will not be happy.
But the point is, if you thought, say, okay, you speaker no entry, you call the paper to what end?
That's the point I'm making. And who say, no, it was needless. I mean, until I'm medika catch or said, me no me fefi, yen penny for one. Did he kind and they say they went in to see opening. Oh
yes.
Asempa and opening take action. And I'm opening ho.
Asempa FM.
Two uncle opening no uncle said say mama aye boni tipa for boni chawo. They didn't discuss anything as to whether speaker no ahode no was ahode no yeah. No, that was not part of the discussion. Because the speaker didn't tell us that. And our people also didn't say that on the floor of parliament. So the assumption is that Yankasasem.
Okay. Okay.
The umko who penny, echo sre penny, and a penny their child, massa. That's all.
Because the point is, if in that meeting, no insist, say speaker, do you right? Speaker.
That's the point I'm making.
And then the only recourse will be okay after you fan court, which will further.
So the speaker even says, "Oh, Hank of when himself go focus on or say, if you don't understand, take me to court." He pointed to one person, but the point I'm trying to make is, the most important thing is to get our brothers back to parliament. No matter because some microphone at top amount, some be representative of parliament, so they cannot be disadvantaged in that manner.
Yeah.
When we think that a year fault because people are blaming us. A lot of the people people are blaming the minority. Why are you blaming us? Ghana, sometimes they hammer when you be home. Sentia said any person that's all tias you. Tio. Only me a meeting say ye kono. Ye go veti nipa 4.
Yes.
Ye we 4 now say opa be dey for 2 nka ho. And I'm say 2 dey we anya bi nka ho. Say yo yate. Ye we 2 now say there be yensa anya bi nka ho. Me say me nya bi o say na onya bi akọ. And I me ko say me represent me constituency e ho. And I me say represent the caucus. E wo appointment committee no. And I me nya copy a mo quorum. You still have quorum to continue.
Yes.
For you not to continue, no, I have to be there to disrupt you.
Yeah, and people think the disruption could have happened without necessarily destroying public property.
Now, when they can see any public properties, when
the investigations would reveal that.
So there hasn't been any after the investigation committee now has been set up.
Yes.
So there hasn't been any investigations. So who is concluding like that? Who is drawing say conclusions? Say and go for because you saw me in the video. But did you see me say me for microphone the show?
No.
Almost me for table. Me kofa.
Asempa FM.
Capping. Oh, me kofa. Hammer. Eddie Bubu. No, yes sir. I was only following orders from my leader. The orders were very strict and simple. On say we should not allow them to have their way because immediately on vetting Kofono, they were going to vet Honorable Okuta Blakwa for 5 minutes that night. For 5 minutes. Kakana Fo who say Honorable Okuta say Osei if you not Timonyane dia. Me say to you, one of the good things I am Ghana. People should not take it for granted. They say Anka ye veti Honorable Okuta Blakwa. Thursday you mean Kakana Fo who say Honorable Okuta Blakwa say if you know or Timonyane dia. Or rent $15,000 a month. One cap, Makamano. $15,000 a month and the salary is 15,000 cedis a month. Ghana for Gomuhunda. But for the first time, Ghana for
now, sir, Anajono and Castle to Busan.
Because Anajono, because we've been there for a very long time. You walk out.
Asempa FM.
Or if we are just decided to just sit down, yes, yeah, Tonyum, Obekata, you don't know this one. The American workers, so me say NDC for see to you man. I'm gonna say, the question or T1 you. I'm gonna say you have been discharged. You have veterinary, and they also prepare the report. I'm telling you, they were bent on because who Honorable Okuta Blakwa to be called Bontigo can't go for one. Now they also in Kawasem. Tio, in one breath, also voter clenam farms or estates or whatever. Say no, also. One break was you were there, you were not the only shareholder. Then another break, the same vetting time period, no, was I still the only shareholder? What kind of inconsistency is this? What kind of inconsistency is this? And still, so be said, still like I say, on Minister of State and occupying the high office of Foreign Affairs Minister. An embarrassment to the state. You know, make a where. Say Onyekwan go through it's a complete embarrassment. He's going to be an embarrassment or no to the state Ghana. Let me catch you. Say Onipa say ya or inconsistent. Nanasem and he has shown so much hypocrisy. On one person for cry referred as a hypocrite before. Honorable Butala Muhammad once referred to him as a hypocrite. You know me cry. Somebody like that. Politics there, you know. Me say we are doing politics. See? For me, as a member of the minority caucus, me say I have a lot of friends in the NDC. But now for power, people want some power more. And Honorable Julius Debra, who is the chief of staff of Eastern Region. Yes, sir. Honorable Kofi Omane Boama. I mean the Fikofodia. We are in boom. Story politics boom. So. Or succeed me there. Me bomb is all succeed because non take food any, not tasting any. Yes, sir. Yeah. And why would I in any way disrupt and nobody saw us destroy anything? Me, I'm telling you for the first time. See the making no cry. The way make be no cry. Cause one more kind no money ho. Na me ho. Omo fa microphone dey show NDC MPs no. On the show intentionally to
investigations will reveal.
And I'm telling you. That's the truth.
So there are videos. Investigations will reveal.
But the videos, no, NDC MPs no more. No, they took the microphones and intentionally they show up. I said no. Now when you say yeah.
But why would they do that? But
this is poor American workers.
And let's see what the investigation.
So you don't believe? So is it that you don't believe me or what?
Oh no, there are so many videos all over. What the state or the parliament will work with, no? The report from that ad hoc committee.
So the truth of the matter is that we are so happy the speaker has taken a decision. We are so happy. I mean, our brothers are coming back to work with us. Honorable Dafe McPaul, Honorable Andompre, Honorable Jerry,
yes,
Saibu,
Jerry Ahmed Shaib,
Honorable Al Hassan Tampuri. These are people that are so very important in the parliamentary work, especially with the caucus. And the say, back no, Asempa. We don't want to say anything again as far as that is going to be. They are now back to work as members of parliament and open here. Yeah, them the speaker say.
Wow. Ekosiisen saying so high Asempa 94.7 FM. And you still insist, say, for the secret ballot for two nominees, Nadia. That's what will be happening. You are pushing for that.
The caucus
in the end, the parliament,
the caucus think just a BBC, many parliament this year.
Yeah.
When it was almost a call because there was a suspension.
Yeah, for 30 minutes.
And it almost a call back to conclave to discuss this. But we are in CDR, that was the decision I take in.
Caucus take
here. Say they were not remorseful and they didn't show sign of being fair to Ghanaians. And the responses to the questions they were asked, and so we believe that as a caucus, Sanko for me anyway. But now we are Honorable Amakofi Boafim.
Yes.
So these two people, we have to we are putting on record. Say I was say yeah Tom Swaba. And now friend say Regional Secretary. I was no kase and nyahwe when I kase nyahwe baby pa. These people are in Nemo Wachino. It was more ambitions. And they were Bekoti Ochra. Who told you, Sanyafi? Me say, I am telling you on record. Me quote me anywhere. Me make a show. See, just a secret voting number so. Just a ambaso. A baswa. You see, NDC. Sabago crowd say crowd to Tiara Crabwa. NDC boy to Jan. It is not good for him, because a lot of them the way carry on the committee carry on say former back committee person Ghana focus explaining Ghana 40 say what about vetting committee say ye be kasa Ghana for bisa wasem through members of the committee it kasa chere ni ase nen kofo in some waka chere say onobo kujita black owie university onya adwuma da why say no what to was explain ye nenko 40 ase na ebia honorable some judge say ebia 2 years ago or say the housewife or no ohwefio no na de on adane say na ahwe no it is very industrious. We have to understand this. Ghanaians must know. And that is all that Ghanaians want to do. I mean, apart from this, they don't have any other thing. The
other thing is if the I don't know, say speaker in his decision say or recall MPs ne back, no, or my consequential orders be say none of those members can be part of leadership bill.
No, he didn't say that.
No,
he didn't say that. It was not part of that.
Okay.
Ruling, whatever punishment. But these are people that conduct in your parliament. And I make a sense. So very unfortunate. Young baby that say you saw some time we saw for parliament. Ghana phone in who say anyini ye into your patch. Yes, anyini ye. But and I make a say we were there. Me no make a I was only there because Obi say a parliament because now me say buy every back say I should come and be part of
that vetting.
One particular vetting. And you know, I only came to do my work. Masako back. And I'm buy and be share the same way.
Okay.
Yeah, but anybody crabby. So your leader said, no, you guys should not move out. We are all staying here. And you may say, me consistency. Me leader ne honorable Kwabena Afeyo marking.
Okay.
Alexander.
Okay.
You know my marching on this. And you know saying yes say we have to just follow.
And there was somewhere.
And then who say we are dead not for because of young Kwai interest in Kwani and now for and the Ghana for say omi reasonable Nkwa interest any neutrals interest. Well, sometimes people should understand us. Yeah, politicians. No, well, me a corporate person. Go phone tells them I would do a corporate person now. No, me a corporate person. And to me, me constituency interest them me me never for whom say me sorry me neutrals any corporate guys say also be behave in this way.
Yes.
Also me please obi crack. I can't decide to please obi na me nya me party for so. Because maybe can be jahokoya the party for no be very angry with me. But the party people thought we did well because you naso and it brought new energy to the party. and then who said party for no omo push ye kwanim bebe na to abama yen and he said the party for no pe wan ye na national council I take decision say moko say wo so nya no and if you political party dem. So in politics no you don't only seek your interest, you also seek the interest of the party. Into your mind three line whips now. Because party general secretary or member of parliament, but bet me have to pay a trade line through the leader and we have to come. So no, on your member of parliament, we are politicians, and sometimes you're now for the Buhamuntias here. I am going for a concern. Almost send me messages. Oh, don't do that. I'm saying, don't do that. You know, I can also don't do that. No, I knew. You are part of a party, so you have to also represent the party well.
Yeah.
Because take note that I didn't go for who you say after that incident, in Parliament, me say your party, there was something new, a new energy. So mean that the party believes that.
But it doesn't have to take what we saw on TV.
Yes,
for the party to have some energy.
No, we have told you in confidence. It was not in good taste. But any man I say and the MSA, MP being or father be said. We were only carrying the tables. Here push tables that you say mom. And just tables in Nankochre. Tables no hold the next committee at transit. And then Kujano, you say, there be young pray, say, young mom fan Kujan town transit. Because want to do something so that they will not continue the vetting. But speakers, the microphones, no more they on there. And the NDC for MPs, and I'm the as a matter of fact, I even saw one NDC MP. I saw the person. He was trying to disconnect the lights, AC, air conditioner. Master, what are you trying to do? Me pushing and say, I said, I was it opposite yes, and getting the no more.
Let the investigations deal with that. We say Obi. I am a chairman down so listening to you live from Dubai. Kindly help me wish my adorable lady, Mrs. Angela Opokua at Boy Town in La Paz, a happy, glorious and productive birthday. May she live to see the will of her creator established in her life. Obi, this woman has been so supportive from day one, and I want her to know that I appreciate all her sacrifices, and her sacrifices won't be in vain. Please speak into her life for me. This from Ochiame Danso or Dubai to Mrs. Angela Opokua, who is also in La Paz, Boy Town. Thank you, Obi, and thank you, my brother Inti. Mrs. Angela Opokua, may the grace of God be made sufficient unto you, and may God comfort you on every side as you celebrate your birthday today. Happy birthday to you. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. We say, Obi, if Sami Jemfi were to be vetted, I swear it would have taken him the whole week at the vetting committee. Greetings to Zagabot of Sassuolo, George Owusu Ansa, Ewo Modena, in Italy. Obi, I'm Akonsi Gariba from Tamale. Okay. If Honorable Ablakwa can put out people's documents for the general public to see and crucify them, why shouldn't Ghanaians know how much he's renting? Okay, into Akonsi das. My main call Ahomane so Kweku Asante Abekanse bio from Parliament. Kweku akwa ba te saying
Obi,
what's the latest? And then now bit my trains is here.
Well, as we speak, Parliament suspension on back. But we understand there's still no agreement yet on whether to subject some judge and others by a secret vote. Because even though the House is back, they are discussing statements. Many will say almost yes statement on here at JB Dankwa commemoration is life and death. And the MP has read a statement, MPs are commenting on it. The majority side called for the report on the appointment committee. But Alexander Afenyo came in and said there were still a few issues that have been resolved, but they expect they will resolve all those issues this very evening for the decision to be taken. And there is no movement yet, and the MPs are still haggling to try and reach some consensus. If they don't, then this matter will have to come back to the floor. Now, it's secret votes, that they have to do it, then they have to go ahead.
Okay, into meaning, sir, on secret voting, there is no decision yet.
There is no decision yet because Alexander Federer Martin just said on the floor, said there are few issues that they are ironing out and they are not yet done talking to each other. If they finish and the minority insist they will not move their stance on this matter, then it has to go to a secret vote.
Oh, okay. Mate, but other nominees now, money issue be our have they approved them? And I say no, so and
they also the other issues now because all of them are in one report, you know.
Okay.
Which means to be just separate the report. But for now, they have to try and negotiate for the entire group because also other nominees now by way of consensus. The minister designated for transport, for sport, and all the other persons who were vetted on the same day as Honorable Sam George. And only Sam George by majority decision now, they are insisting on subjecting him to a secret vote. If they do not come to an agreement, the report will come together in one, and then the secret vote will happen on Sam George and the others by voice vote.
Now, the MPs speaker left on suspension. Omaba, have they come to the house?
Yes, two of them are here. Minority Chief Whip Frank Anodom Praise here. His deputy Jerry Ahmed Said, also the MP for Wejagbawe, second deputy majority whip. He is also here. And a number of them, two of them are here. National report is not yet here. Asante is also not here.
Okay. Kweku, my nase. Me did say, the one say catch you in a wet me, Eddie, am I yedase papa? Why?
Okay, and that.
Yes. Kweku Asante and Yetene. That's the latest from Ghana's parliament. Still a stalemate on how to proceed on the approvals. No, Honorable Sim said the minority is hell bent. Secret ballot.
As a matter of fact, it's something that I think the whole party has taken a decision on. It's not just the
more parliament
because the party, the party, because we think that these people have not treated us well. And maybe also I'm talking about some of the answers. The mind, we're not convinced that.
But there are those who also think this is corruption trying to fight an anti-corruption campaigner. By that, I mean, Ebimu Free said because Okujetwa Blakwa, for example, gaining popularity for the anti-corruption stance and the work he did in that regard. And or stepping on some toes in the immediate past administration. Intimufi said this is a way to get back at him.
It is not just that. For me, it's not just that, my brother. What I will say, Oba as a saint, There's
also about with clean hands.
Clean hands. There's
you are
another
coming to equity. You should come
with clean hands. I mean, this is a very simple principle that, also to be upheld as like a saint in disguise or a demigod, because somebody who claimed not to have sinned before, because how can you behave like that? See, about parliament, why never be the guy is not correct. Excuse my language. My colleague in parliament. Sorry about that. I retract. My point is that like the own party people. Yes. Not because Murtala Mohammed referred or described him as a hypocrite. Wankasa. Wankasa. But yes. Thank you very much. Why did he say that? I'm saying send me one this appointment committee or say your mom is kebi or not the but say appointment committee who got no be my 10 cities that. Now the original and the still our principle I was all the bar. I mean, yes, a mouse car. I mean, we got to know of the some of us knew before, but we got to know of the committee. Say, Yamo be a car loan. It's car loan. And you buy for sobeji. You can say a car loan. The money when say the parliament will not give you the money. Say, but this cannot. Parliament can be ma company now car company no so to be able to get the money from the company without buying a car is a serious issue. I was a prosecutor. You should know. Say, take parliament said buy a car. I'm giving you $100,000. The loan is a car loan, vehicle loan. enti won toka ongoje ena parliament say yem first can ma ye dis can ma a garage company no anase a vehicle owner a distributor whatever enti no ukwa no ko for car but we say scan one fan toka no but how did you get the money? How did you get it? We a lawyer. How did you get that money? It means you had an arrangement with the vehicle company.
Yes.
You told the government of Ghana a lie and parliament a lie. You received parliament, say,
but he made the point that he's not the first MP to do that.
No, but
MPs do that.
But who told that anybody? What are you talking about, my brother? Yes, say, cotton shoes, can we hear the tone soup? Osei, me pensu, and I can say, pensu, the ultimate discaway, quite tone soup. Osei, I make a tone soup, no, this cano. Now, only in Gofono, car company, Nakosha home. Because in this arrangement, you have to give them some money because on Obejis cano. To Obejis cano. No one man is Kebi. What corrupt no? And to what corrupt to be, as I just can be for. And you claim you are not corrupt.
Now you are dealing in speculations and assumptions.
No, but come on, what are you talking about, my brother?
No. So I will say, Okwaji's kind of free company. That is, if Okwaji's kind of free company, or
no, but how
or my company for any
no, but how
those are clear,
but how will you get the money from
clearly speculation?
No, but how will you tell me? How will you get the money from?
And to find out how he did that.
I'm telling you. As a matter of fact, I'm putting it to you. That's how he did it.
But that is what you should have done at the vetting committee.
No, because so that's why we did what we did. For me, I am telling you in confidence, say, any way, my brother, I'm in no parliament. No,
that's what you think.
But be against her. It's a car loan. Osei won't talk no. Babaji loan. Obajis next can so loan. You find show sir. You the mark car company no. Say ko hika no. Kofa car no. Who there? Ukwa wan kofa car. Wako use car. Na da koto be fufuro. You said you are a saint. Who is saint? Wait, it be the pianka. My brother, let us see. Entero, Sani maybe say no. Ghana for person who say so look at this Ora Akake committee, Akake committee no. Ora Kokonsa committee, Kokonsa committee o yatia obika sebia. You only work, I mean, with hearsay. Say where dia. Madam for your corner.
No, your friend will leads. They are leads. You act on and do further investigations.
So if you have not investigated and come to a very good conclusion, how can you go out and make such declarations and embarrass the owners of those buildings? And later on, you go back to apologize to them. But when you came to the appointment committee, you busy a question about Obi, I will say, or your shareholders or your director, you are now seeking the leave of the chairman of the committee. Say,
because part of the rules say when questions are asked, you can seek leave of the speaker of the chairman whether to answer or not.
Make us say, we are corrupt.
How?
Meanwhile, this is an opportunity for people to know that I'm a saint.
No, but that's how you wanted to approach. No, different approach.
I'm saying that this is what you see. It's an opportunity for people to go for it. I'm a bad pa. I'm make a corner. Make sure me a saint. Me you going to be a saint. Me nya boneda. And if me nya boneda no, I'm say, Mr. Speaker, this is the name of the person.
Baby, I saw
me Makamano.
No, but I want to make
Makamano,
especially when he is not here.
No, Makamano on respond to be he should respond because you see, this guy has taken a lot of people in Ghana. He has embarrassed a lot of people. He has created problems for, including some of my friends. I'm mere private people. Come madam for now. Say madam for no, madam for no be. No, I can find the document. Now, later, I apologize to that person. Just like that. Just like that. When what kind of behavior is that? And you, this person, when I care committee, I care Kokonsa committee oral. Uko ena, uko embarrassing go for ewo radio and television so we no. Secretly, uko let take up on mochono. What do you do so? For you to prove a point, whether you are not corrupt or you couldn't stand the test of time. He couldn't prove to the world. Say he came with a clean hands. He couldn't. Oh, he has come
but said the committee in a court of law. If allegations of corruption are made on me, now me say me vindicating me right. I said yeah committee.
They make cannot just say this committee we know.
Yes.
And yet the committee are investigating for any wrongdoing and I say any crime.
Okay.
And a committee are who opportunity to because you are going to public service. You want the whole world to know.
To know.
Say say the obianim say wo say we a saint unya bonada who to brako Ghana how no unya bonda me come on I'm saying it for him please
me
come on say not here say anka prove to the world let the whole world obi wadaroma samenhia say when your opportunity say ya but Ghana for who say me ampa say na me nyeye but you were trying to hide behind the chairman of the committee to dodge or not to answer some of the questions.
In the way the NPP as a party and its caucus in parliament, we decided to secret vote.
We think that
on the approval.
We think that he is not very credible, and somebody like that we have to put him at the place that he deserves. We believe say one conductor who ye at the committee, over committee no, over share committee no prove check. Wow. Me say angukuja ta black one fan one just konsa committee ake oral konsa here say committee a M1 number committee oral committee M1 number any grounds but in law
monso no mo create impression be about mo as a caucus relative to oral no I say anytime the name oral is mentioned no na mo nyina say esuro bi ahye and na dem ye dey
there be dey make so say mo and so say mo comments
because to even say sanka when involve na hu oral ni mu a anka bia on face problems we
oral no
yes
me no we dey Mr. O you know me bisa kwa Mr. Wadaroma
yes
oral no Wadaroma o hwa then na after the be say what were they noted for edu achi you know as then what were they
were noted for say what preparatory committee or more evidence
no but
I hand you over
what area of business were they investigating recently
in Sase
yes okay fine so then it presuppose said anka you guys are more outside one amamati orano you should not be victims of anything like that purchase of land government land yes but all the 3 ministers someone appear before the committee no now consider say to government land they all so what kind of hypocrisy is this so are you also going after those people or you are only going after
say oral mandate no and yeah just against immediate past administration
they don't have the right to go there because they have been told not to go there by the one who appointed them. What can I say? Because how can you say wo mutaka on live television or say I am mato abaisase Rashid Purple abaisase or say me mato what can you na TV no okay we na de na say ka oro afo ko ade na say dom levo any oro afo omude drones so hwe ngofo fi no ko I got him go for bedrooms.
Now, say oral for one car say they've never said anywhere say they are going after Nkofo because say Oma to Abaya Sas. That's not what they are saying. What they've said, they say there are almost say even in law.
And
absolutely.
So the point is that the point I'm making to you is that, and I'm putting it to you.
Yes, me
say, all those people, lands, government lands, no, they didn't buy it through the right means.
How do you know?
I'm telling you.
You have to prove it.
Oh, come on. I'm telling you, Ose.
You have to prove it. You don't
prove what? I'm telling you.
They've shown evidence to effect, say, some of those agreements were simply in law. They will say they are unconscionable. And unconscionability are grounds for initiate even
but ours are unconscionable. Ours. Theirs were unconscionable, but ours was. Is that the case? Tell me.
So far,
anybody or a bear chumuko, and now send me a bear a bar president for peso. I bought it. I mean, legally through the arrangement that the house over. I don't think anybody
the proper valuation of the land.
But the point is that Lands Commission advertising land for sale, either in public or whatever. Any citizen of Ghana, irrespective of the position or office you occupy, you can still purchase the land.
Yes.
All those who try to buy lands, I'm go through process in the I am telling you in confidence, me a bio say in conform lands no through the legal means. No register and these lands.
But then if they went through some legal means now, they should not be worried. They'll have their day in court. Because evidence committee in gathering now. Refer the attorney general. And the attorney general per article 88 would have to prosecute. And the people will have their day in court. Yes, in the MPP near also names NDC Nibi. Acco into such unconscionable contracts, no. That's why you can go to the OSP.
Those people that make a choice, make a choice. Affiliated to MPP, lands. They bought the land through the legal means.
I know.
Documents in but still, they took their documents and embarrassed them on live TV.
But say, I want one fact, and this maybe a winning document. They received way from the
public. They didn't state to those people say land now one ton right please. Me madam for no on the example. On buy now say for land brother didn't acquire still we
supposed to
call in the Rambo style.
And no money is at
the documents no and on the to the quarter TV so no can answer no. No. And man for offense on office. So my friend went to the lawyer. Later on,
why am I a friend on call for no? And I will panic. So why did he go?
Are you asking me that question?
Oh no, sir, I say they had no right to summon people.
No, they were exercising right. How many?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying.
And the the corrupt Kujata Black was part of it. He's corrupt. What I talk about?
Oh yeah, honorable member of parliament. Me patch out. Mind you, say outside the precinct of parliament and the floor of parliament, no, your immunities are no longer there for you. The comments you make here can open you up to a suit in court. Okay, away on the floor of parliament. You immunity. You don't have.
When you go to the land of the dwarf and you pretend to be the best magician, you are the most foolish person on earth. Because what you don't know me, what are you talking about? If you want me to retract something, tell me. I'll retract it. As a brother, but I'm just telling you. Assembly said, who got radio so TV so
yes.
Embarrassing for
Asempa yes. Not the same means, no. Our colleagues are here appointed as ministers of state.
Yes.
On the motor government assassin. I will say one who qualify for documents to find out whether they bought the lands. Through the legal means or not. They didn't do that.
For example, back when I could to shared say there was an official in the past administration, not an MP, but he was an official. On another side, the document revealed say, as I say, was a cost about $800,000. Your term man about $42,000. And to him, that's unconscionable. It's plain robbery of the state. Bibi sa no ne nya adwen
they make catch on say me say sanko funi na mo ade tia abaya
yes
and Ghana
yes
it is
you don't crucify them before you take them to court. That's your point.
That's the point. You don't have that right.
Yeah.
Mrabe ne this ha urano and what they be now what to even interrogate people. You can do your own background information.
And
I make us say they are doing
interrogating people.
But they are doing it.
That was an overreach.
No, but they are doing it.
But the people should not have gone there.
No, but how will they know?
Why should
just a baby configure if I catch out, say my catch out, say me who you know. Then I have to now come in.
Yes.
So my point is that if you know say who needs to be now, why do you have to even exercise that?
Exercise it in the first place.
Say exercise that to be the crowd who no. It is even wrong.
And no cry Asempa.
And no crap on there. Something to be the year do bow. Me the boys here go because menka. Me the boys here because menka. Me be no menka because obika. Because quite do you who I will say we clean. You have to come well. Come clean. That's what we are saying. Do things well. You can't just come and do things the way I open. No, it's not done anywhere. That's the point I'm making. Okay. The point I'm making. Okay. It my some is simple. Me bon pa say Ghana phone na be hu dey make no but yase. And who said the see as a country you do say ya e wo say ye ni yie. Obia but so ka say onye ni yie. If you take question now dodgy questions no. Here me say o the hell. That voter claim is it farms or what?
Yes.
So voter claim farms or estate. I mean, who said can or say the first question now after you bizarre or say the other directors. I don't know. Say name the directors now. Say or seeking the leave of the or the leave of the chairman. Chairman say don't name them. Then about 25 or almost 30 minutes after that, 1 hour after, yes. And that question, the same question. I say now I'm the shareholder, so shareholder for the business. What kind of inconsistency is this?
Honorable, my answer, I think we've spent quite some time on this. Yeah, that's it. Unfortunately, the member of parliament for Goan constituency, Fred Agbenyo, and to me, obviously because of the Ekosiise in parliament.
That's why I say, see a man, I didn't be a million.
Position.
That's
how fair deputy ministers list.
Hey, deputy ministers 18 pay.
18, yeah.
18 no, yeah, you. But I'll bomb in the idea.
In the war by now, young friend.
What the deputy minister me bought Ford background franchise.
Okay, Ford, dear, he need.
I'm Pemyako.
Esu Jaman. Deputy minister.
Suini.
Alasan Suhini.
And franchise.
Okay.
We have a franchise.
Alasan Suhini is likely to.
The guess is likely. Make can't so that make it out. Like a crab, make you count.
I'm Pem Dako, Alasan Suhini. And why be you?
Make you count.
I don't go in your deputy.
I don't go be the chairman of the finance committee.
Okay.
Men are maker.
Yes.
I don't go be the.
I have no cause to doubt you.
I don't go.
So leader, sorry, Bubu, DB, almost Nina.
So you see some of them are.
Na here, James Agalga, Tony Magaga.
He should have been there. See, oh God, that guy is a gentleman.
Agaga,
Massa, he's something else. NDC for Enko for me woman of parliament pa no ka ho.
Agaga,
I'm telling you, he's an excellent gentleman, a gentleman par excellence. I'm telling you. In terms of knowledge of the law, knowledge of parliamentary work, and the relationship with parliamentarians. Okay. Yeah, first time, you know, he's one of the person or friend ban and chain me bonkomo.
Oh,
or no any.
So I minister.
Yeah. So I was expecting him to get that position. Me bonfire man parliament can bo. I'm me bonfire man pa can be. Only.
And as a deputy minister there.
Keto wasa ye deputy minister bio. Enti be dwen ho minimum. E she me parliament can me bo.
Na Samson here.
Samson here dey so say be a do don't be deputy minister bio.
Aden.
And I said the deputy. I said oh big boy do. Undi say he's a 6-term MP.
MP.
Yes. Na why deputy minister so happen.
And then the honorable Obi Amu so your deputy minister.
But that on your system MP. We your system.
Watch it.
And tell us deputy because Omohono, Omoroje Hono, and my candle the other boy up and say, I'm catching Richard a jump was a minia.
Oh, and
it's at the end there. Minian Richard Champo, maybe could be jammed quite crass and maybe from a car.
Oh,
Miniano. Oh, and tea. And now, you see, Yashe,
only leader.
I don't go the only day me I don't go Suini. Once a good man and a gaga.
Oh.
Charlie, that guy is something else. Oh. But nyame many repa. But believe we say our pedibe who sa fo we are making. See, because some of them they are coming in and a parliament. Everyone ma party no. And these are people that be sure was like a reward.
Yeah.
But you know the president too is somehow handicapped. He's restricted by the numbers of he or no he will try his best, but he will not be able to get something for all of them. But I was also on the presidency, on the team and penny as I say, kakra. But Gaga didn't name me yardo. Man, Carame.
Now, Eastern region, more new minister.
I have friend saying, Mrs. Awate. Akusia.
Unimno.
Minim personally, but minimobio nimno.
Now, Uti and the veteran, or a solid man.
Me the veteran there, I was not impressed.
Oh, sir.
I was not impressed. But then, Keva assure me, Roger Chairman assure me say she's a strong woman and she can. And sometimes it's not because a man or something want to be pressure, no.
Yeah.
Vetting pressure, no.
Yeah, baby, I'll call
a man may be a woman to be, but I don't doubt his credibility. Say the friend is any competence. Say the almost why you must presiding member or schools or running school Kasiepa.
Oh, okay.
And why you must deputy regional woman organizer of the party.
Okay.
I don't doubt her competence. The bomb is a rather one. And then no fear you must say.
I say I'm more MPs now. Some much in the year.
So the choice.
Una who hosting no.
Me say now so for madam for by force. And madam and then they so started you say no make kind. Say and then no started juma. The bomb is want to be any juma na me dey of madam by force. Now and you go so hami. Because hami a wasundwe.
Or how they
because me make food there. You when me make food there you see me I'm a bonded die there say the way a second D takwade bonded die there no. Oh say the obi we takwade bonded die there. Me
o Koforidua
bonded die there. Bonded die there
true and true Koforidua.
Oh maybe no or back of food there be say the residence.
So offer
ofa the ofi the krobo ba o be fa lo kwan tintin wo ba o ntimi fa to krobi mu nko. Okay. Ko do di ma na kwa oni ma akọ Roger Minister's residence main road no so. Ba mi minim kwa me brek ho. Yeah. Me minim kwa be aba 50. Me fi am ko me fa kwa 50. And also to me say and also near and luckily for her no MPP for our MPs our region no very nice, very nice. Me jiri so beti me nyina adwuma. Enti eno an say onsua oba ba ko odi kan buy lady ba ko refinity no NDC minister. She did so well. She was so nice. Enti onsua no nyina adwuma. That's how we do it because see parliament some of them I'm not kidding. Me compare mom. Me now for the old man. Me don't come yeah, because I may not get anything from them, but at least betia one for me. And that is good because betia bomb for betia assume ye. To be bombay
now so far Eastern region share in ministers about so far no
Eastern region knows that so far no yanyam you
defense
and chief of staff
and chief of staff
and no happen nyanya for
those are two major
but these are two big ministries and these are big boys in the party no obia nobody can underestimate
Julius Debrane
almost strength on our party. Say when we the men for our party see and these are people that and for Julius knowing him no on disappointing him for on some even in opposition kwa no near bonko on some Julius in some on some and I believe said on be juma poa Eastern region they are canon on your regional hospital and be was able to finish it. Yene honorable Julius the Bekasa. Yeah, but the chow we quining na and your first club because any bear crapper. Is there will be a baby to food their crab by you are crap. Into no munyama and a conunya fe. Not regional ye who say you would have then a more Koforidua then a Koforidua for the back high MPP are buying. Oh, Koforidua dear Koforidua, yes, sports stadium no ye.
Sports stadium.
Yes, and no young Kabianka and your routes, yes, Central Business District routes. No, any says where to tweet. Everybody want the car. As far now, we are Dallas Becker says where to tweet. $100. I want him Dallas. What if no, NDC regional communications. On a two no one can somehow okay cry. So Obakufodia. Yes. Obakufodia, no matter what corona and Obia bo Maripoma Basso. When yes can be fear by that time, but or the again or yen my excellent Maripoma.
KTU and him Hawkeye says what
there be a whole net and Cassetta. Well,
crooning Finfian.
Messi Ministerial Mamo. Exim Bank for Boami. Mama si Ministry of Makufu Teka University. Me commission Friday we are.
Oh sir. Big and my Jubilee Park and so forth.
And the end of front Jackson's Park for no Kufu. They go for the Kai MVP na I don't know Jackson Park for. Ya friend is saying every Kufudia. I make a court for court complex. A big one pa a extremely sweet. Essence couldn't be and you normal courts with bungalows.
Okay.
And no, you'll be kai by a bumper. Say the Mokan one. I have buy naba. And this is for Yakasa here. Young one payers won't feel it that. The other man in Paris. You better cost no to me succeed. Nagana phone in your home faso. And ye pay. And no MPP are buying pay or MPP are buying a beam pesa, a bit of pesa. Come succeed a many budget. It means that Ghana in Punto will be a becacho Kofodia. Me se Kofodia me catch up the bia say Kofodia because me I think nobody has ever done this in Ghana. Me pet my say me call was the end this anyway or be a good person grumuno dachi na grumuno me just be obey the but I did that because me who say I was to be good people I bet ya boa I boa konum punto ocha because it's not about me, it's not about my party in Kwa. But it's about chrono. Yeah. Se Kofodia, a bomb didn't say be a buyer no. Na me MP Kofodia. Na me a politician. E be a me wukono. Just say, politician be buy you or buy no or boa Kofodia for mo munya juma or boa Kofodia for mo muye say. Me di be terrible. Yeah. Now, when one get papa or one me yeshe or krum, one me boa krum for. People will not say good things about you when you are no more.
There are those who still believe, and in fact, we bear my last question. No kind. Sir,
I mean, me regretted that.
You are one of the few. Mufri see.
Me regretted that. Me regretted that. I knew the question you're going to answer. People, I don't know why people say that. Me catch you be. I said, I'm also among one of the few people. I me what plan my life. Politicians may be what money. Politicians may be what I'm call as and when no we take a decision. No. Me take my political decisions with that. Obi anim. And me take you to me announce so. And my who say them and to obi anim intentions any whatever me next line of action there. Very simple. I don't just do politics. No. Because we didn't me here. Me because I also can university no 2002 and I was coming back politics straight. Because I'm medium school 2002 no most of them came to do politics. To do politics, but President Kufuor can testify at that time. No, that young people are person there, but research or Castle. I didn't come, Mama. No. Okasa omufa na much find number. Most of my people, me politics, student politics. But me go straight into corporate. So I went straight to do corporate. Me go corporate, you know. Me go move about 15 years, okay. Or and I'm a free corporate now back to politics. And I told myself, say politics no, may you know, some kind of politics, you know, public service, parliamentary politics, may you know within a period. But me we are not gonna be Parliament Street, but I had to use free zones as a springboard. Let me thank you. And I because say me implement this number of years, me you know and me you. Then I'll go into the next phase of my life. It is so. That's how it is. Me regret it. People think why should I regret that? I may regret it. I'm a businessman. No more name me. I'm a businessman. And I own him. So I do business and I started doing business longer. Then I be obia only me be and say me business. And we say no chance. Ona me kase me ko bia o se me ko head ho. Me ko head me ko head me nya ho. Oh, and no, by the grace of God, and yes, you don't need to be a politician to say, and what did he? By the grace of God, we have things that hang a crack on chain. I cry binyano, a best spot to feed. We are doing our best. Me den check a sema. Me ofa utio pa de bia o catch him say some kase usutio or Germany me ofa me pen Asempa friend of magistrate. Oh nice. And my friend of Josam or Düsseldorf or Germany otio unti anka me chow I don't know why so pa Ekosiisen On Asempa FM but say Koforidia for also approve of the job you've done for them so far. Oh, but so far, I think me to be my whole fans. But Koforidia for and better testify to what I've done.
Okay.
I think my Dimitri like that mechano. So far I think my building make Kofodia my building 3 AstroTurf 2 normal AstroTurf and 1 mini stadium. And
which is different from maybe a assist match.
Different from that. My 2 town.
Okay.
6 match the crampo at the back of Kofodia crampo and something else. And but today Saturday Friday commission the mini stadium no Kofodia Teka University.
Okay.
And see cost me almost about as a bank for Boame almost about
also the counterpart funding.
And I mean person I'm spending almost about 7 million in that work. By your Juma.
Wow.
And I say police station mom.
Oh wow.
And me commission you in album. Me commission police station no 11 o'clock. KTU police station because now that is a school na be kese and a honor a community.
Okay.
So and you know and my police station na say to me commission na and I say see a nice story facility am school back from Ruiz Presby. And me commission me album on Friday.
Wow.
Now for the following month must commission 2 other projects. And they also say no I think I mean, minim so muka and that mean kasa me di first, mean gabe di second. But the nyame kakra nyame pesa me ye no. Me go so ye.
But see how how stronghold cities no. So now me need sweepy mo stronghold cities now. The next point might be Koforidua.
Yeah, but see I'm telling you in confidence again, my brother. Me na make a choice say Kofodia, the NDC for they shouldn't even think of getting Kofodia.
We sure
because we'll reverse the trend. Me just say we know on the election way was a different elections. Your whole template will be that. Now people are underestimating that fact. But what me underestimating fact no. Template way you who be that Ghana. This is the first time your whole election say be paying because the polls be anywhere matches has the results. And actually say this elections was a difficult election, different election altogether. But what we have to do is that we have to get our numbers back. And my promising Kofodia MPP for my promising MPP national, whether I'm the candidate or not, we'll get our numbers back. Kofodia, even your numbers in the back. We'll do it.
Kofodia will not be like second.
No. It won't happen. As I keep it yes, only say that me politics. They know. Me sure say campaign no. Ombete say ombete campaign say me. What mean yet? They know. Me I'm a grassroots person. Me and the way I do politics, no, I think only few people can do it like that. And not na a custom match no. And because ebia ngofo we nyina nya de ebia was obi nka say we nya ntbe da ase. Ebia na we nya bi. E unti mo bi abi. If you check community way bicycles, or community way is one mambi. Won't be go to be but then never see a dear frame. Naya dia I who ye ochra. But then I can tell you, say, go there outcry. We will never allow that to happen. We will go all out. As well as we have started work. But we have also hired a consultant to also work on.
But affect what you can do for them.
No, I can't.
Affect.
No, I can't.
You still do what you're supposed to do.
I would even do it better than saying me first because this time what time be brave. All bit me parliamentary work. You say for now I'm going to work very active in parliament. I'm going to be very active in parliament. You see me a lot more in parliament. So doing more radio. In the constituency. Who's the first party? Tell whom we be parliament. Tell whom we be. But now you see me a lot on parliament. Say go for whom this time. And now be whom me say me ye constituency. Juma won't say me be many ye. And I will bring more, cause we know how to do it. We know how to get people to help us to do it. Yeah. Politics say there. Onkwa beti ya menkwa. That be okay. Mo kakra so. That's what I do. And I'm able to get a lot of people to support me to achieve to the advantage of Kofodia. And what is so important, they say some ministry you shake Kofodia ni bien munyam. Kofodia for a boy, but Kofodia a boy power krumo. In the boy krumo power shake Kofodia year man. You see the shin munyam.
Oh, okay. Okay.
The tron.
Okay. It moved in the beto.
It didn't matter so.
Very well. Very well. Mate. Enti honorable me na se.
Matimira. Medasepa. Yamishamu.
Very, very well.
Thanks so much, brother.
Fantastic. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Mamba, Obi.